let's do tests. Desktop seems to be working. Mic 1 2. Yep. And TFG. Yup. All right, cool. Ah, back in it. Back again. Whoa, close up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hello, Cody. What's Pimpin' G? Wow. I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm guessing that's the question, right? How you doing? Whoa, lag at the start. Gotta get everything loaded and ready. Get the game loaded and ready to play the game. Right. So last time we did a decent amount of progress, I want to say. So we made the high temperature precision fabricator, and it didn't do anything with it because in order to make silicon bowls with it, you need monocrystalline silicon bowls. No, that's the thing you're making, right? So you need silicon seed crystal and liquid polysilicon, which is relatively simple because you need to get polysilicon dust. This is just a scrap remelting. That's a extractor. Simple as that. But this one was a doozy because it needed silane, and then to make silane you need chlorosilane and trichlorosilane, and to make this one is another recipe, which is hydrochloric acid, silicon, and hydrogen, which makes you both those gases, and then you can recycle it, and then you can recycle some stuff back, and like this one you can recycle back into silicon and hydrogen chloride. I need to do this one. I need to do this as because I never like did the recycling recipe. I'm currently only storing the dichlorosilane, which I can just immediately get rid of. Don't really need it. Audiobooks have stolen me away from you. 300 hours of audiobooks. Damn, that's good, man. What books have you been reading, man? Do you like science fiction? Because I love me some science fiction. I love me some science fiction. I wish... Yeah, no, I need to find a better one. Because I've been listening to one, like, series. I think it was called I, Starship. And it kind of fell off. I don't know. It felt like it was really interesting at the start, but it just never like it never accelerated. It never like got to the full potential, I feel. So it just kind of felt boring at some time after some time. I should find something more interesting. Right. How is my silicon amount? Silicon. Only 51 silicon. Oh well. Frontiers Saga. Rick Brown. Alright. I see how it is. Let's look at this thing because it's running and it's cool to look at it running. To look at it while it's running, rather. That would be the correct English, right? Oh, that's so neat. I have a lot of things in my favorites now, and that's kind of getting in the way of the chat, if you see here. It's kind of getting in the way. I want to, like, move some stuff around. I don't need this right now. Well, I don't need this right now. Silicon. I have an electrolyzer. I did the polysilicon into the dust. Crucible I don't need here. Quartz dust I don't need. 2 circuits. Rose quartz. Oh. The machine is working. Oh, it needs more fuel. I mean, soon. It doesn't need it right now. I'm on book 38 out of 42 so far. I don't know if it's over yet. I'm still not done with the books. God damn. 42 books? Okay, I mean, I don't know how long the books are, to be fair. They could be really, really short. But I kind of doubt that. Kind of would make sense if it was long. Right. So for big progress today, I think setting up silicon bowl production at least is a good goal. Which means I need to do a couple things. I need to automate some kind of gem rods. Just basically look at which rods do I have the most. Oh, lapis? Lapis works for that? Hey, I think I might have like infinite lapis, right? Sodalite, lazurite, and definitely lapis as well. Lapis. I have infinite lapis. Not really infinite lapis, but you know what I mean. Practically infinite lapis. Can I use the gem to do that? Or do I need to... Oh. So... Can I do, like, a star gem? Does it do that? No. Wait, how do you... Hashtag gem, maybe? Ah, yes, there you go. Hashtag gem. That's the tags. So what is considered a gem here? Of all the things. Like emeralds, I guess? And I did make a couple. So maybe emerald rods. 8 to 12 hours a book. Yeah, that is... That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. I got a decent amount of emeralds. I can use them. Okay, let's do this. Put you in here. Keep sifting. Beryllium is bad for me, but whatever. Alright, alright. 130 hours for the first 15 books. 150 for the second 15 books. And each book so far has been 8 to 9 hours. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn. Beryllium. Ah, it's probably just for that, I'm guessing. Alright, let's just chuck all of this in here. I can make the rods out of emeralds, I suppose. I don't see any reason not to. I guess, ooh, I should check other uses for emeralds as a gem. Emerald gem usage. Can I please click on the thing? There we go. Emerald gem usage. Emerald block, of course, classic. Rod block. The shitty gems, the really good gems, but that's a thing I can do way later because that's HV. Polishing, lathe, milling. Right, the slurry. Okay, I need to investigate the slurry. Because from the slurry... Whoa. Ilmenite. Ilmenite? Isn't that... Oh, there's titanium in there. Damn. Okay, I will have to do this at some point, I suppose. But you can get the slurry from all the different forms of the gem, right? No, just the exquisite and normal and flawless? Okay. Interesting. Things to consider. Eventually, I need better stuff anyways. I don't know. Seva based in a similar universe to ours. FTL travel super soldiers, cloning main character fights for truth, justice, and liberty. Coolest stuff I've ever heard. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I need to look into that. It's like listening to naval after action reports, but in 3D space. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I should check it out. Why do I have chlorine gas? Oh, because the thing made chlorine gas. Let me deposit chlorine gas. Should be somewhere here, right? One of the first ones. Chlorine. Wait, was it? No, that's an acid. Wait, is it an acid? No, chlorine's not an acid. No, chlorine's not an acid. What am I saying? Chlorine should be here, right? Yeah. Deposited. Oh. I guess I should keep a gold drum on me. That's probably smart. In fact, I don't think I need steel drums. I need gold drums because gold drums can do both acids and normal liquids. And the steel drum is only like for normal liquids. So maybe, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I give full endorsement, but each book is like 20 USD. An addiction costs money. Well, I have like I have Audible? I think it's Audible, right? Yeah. I have Audible thingy, so I get like one book every month. But that's the thing. I don't know if it's in there. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll investigate. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah. You do. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Shoot. Progress. Let me look at this. Each lens you craft will involve coating a blank lens with a certain liquefied gem. Keep in mind that higher quality gems produce significantly more liquid, so you are strongly advised to process these using a sifter. Be aware that higher tier lenses may require more advanced liquid processing than different types of blank lenses. Higher tier lenses might require more advanced liquid processing than... Okay. Though this will only become relevant later in the modpack. Okay, cool. So right now it's just fine. Yeah, in GTC EU, a single exquisite gem was enough to craft lenses, and later the process became even simpler by just dyeing a glass lens. Yeah, that's fun. I remember GTNH, it was an exquisite gem. And now it's not so simple for me, because I need dirty ruby slurry and worked optical borosilicate blank. Oh, right. This is the process. I mean, it's not horribly difficult, but it is boron and glass. Do I have boron even? I mean, I should be able to get it then. Lepidolite. Is that the only way you get boron? Wait, but I can't even get this. Oh, probably electrolyze. I don't think I can get boron, borosilicate glass. No. Borax. That makes sense. That does make sense. Borax? I should have borax, right? I have a tiny bit. I hope that's enough for the lenses. I should process it the best way I can, because if I just smelt it, it's not that great. So first of all, wash it. Second of all, thermal centrifuge it. And then that's another extra one. And then I guess I just macerator it from the refined. Although from the refined, can't you just like chuck it into water or something to make it simple? I don't know. Yeah. Borax and zipidolite. Zipidolite? Lepidolite. Lepidolite, yeah. IIRC. IIRC, wait. If I recall correctly, that's what it stands for. Aha, I memorized it. I remember now. I've learned. I don't need to ask what that means. I have improved. Can't you see? Okay, I'm gonna unlink this so it doesn't waste as much space. Put that in there. Put that in there. My sippy drink. Oh, I need to rename it again. Is there a thing in here? No. I need black dye. Black dye. Do I not have black dye, really? Ink sac, maybe? Yeah. How do you do this? Because this is super important. This is basic super tank. Can't be basic super tank. It needs to be super flask, okay? It's super important that it's called that, okay? I'll just quickly make some more black dye for the super important purpose of doing stuff like this. Why does it take so long, man? 20 seconds? Really? Oh. I did read some patch notes for the future updates, and foxes are going to become tameable, so Mr. Bones, you're not going to have to be on a leash anymore. Fantastic news, is it not? Yes. Fantastic. Look at me, I can fly. Now I can get up here. Look at you. Alright. Alright, that should be enough. Let it finish. I want the slurries. So another thing I want to do is process, like, what are all the things? Ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, and that's it. So ruby, emerald, sapphire. Okay, so I wanna get some gems, right? Sapphire. That's not how you spell that. Oh, only a tiny bit? Oh, shoot. This might not be good. Because, like... Hold on. So, I need the diamond for CPU chips, which are used to make MV tier chips. MV tier chips, data stick... Also LV tier chips. Ooh. So I need the diamond one. Alright. I think they're all actually required. I'm like... Yeah, they are required, right? Yeah, that's for the H3, LV. So there are uses for all of them. Right? There are a couple of ways to craft the thing, so I don't know, maybe... What's the difference here? It's just a fluid. Yeah, no. Anyways. So that's also needed, and also the emerald. So I need all of them. Wait, no. Where's the emerald? Wait, where's the sapphire? Huh? Wait, is sapphire actually not needed? And it's just telling me to get the sapphire? Because, oh, you do need it. You need it. You need it. Because you need to make the MB energy hatch. You need the... And then to do that, you need the sapphire lens. Well, that's unfortunate. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Because I don't have enough. That means I need to go find some. I will hope that I can find some. I have to set up a miner for that, unfortunately. And I think just a single one for this, for the sapphire, is gonna be fine. I will be fine. Hi, Z. Hello, Kobe. How you doing, man? My man. I'm slightly insane. Only slightly, though. All within the confines of what shall be allowed. Or something. Where do I... Okay, first of all, I don't need the goggles, do I? I barely ever look at anything create related, so I don't think I need the goggles. And the reason I'm saying that is because I think I maybe lost the goggles for the other guy? Like... Wait, no. Do I have a thing somewhere still mining? I thought I collected all of them. Wait, where's my viewing stick? Where viewing thing? There we go. Where are you? Okay, do this, and then, escape, and then load again. Oh, you're here. Oh, there's still more to collect? Ah! Look at that. Whoa! Holy speed! Jesus. It's so weirdly laggy, and also incredibly fast. Why are you so fast? This is incredible. I don't know why, but it's fast. Alright. So that means I can go collect some stuff. Let's go collect some stuff. I don't want that to be there forever. Especially as I'm doing it, I can also go check out, I can also, yeah. Get some more ores, because that's one thing I want. I want more ores, always. And I'm, oh yeah, right, I even made another ore pouch to fill up. Okay, let me go on a slight adventure to that place, and before I do that, I will chuck these out. He gets more and more excited each time. Oh yeah. Now he fast. Yeah, he's getting better, man. He's getting better. Better at living. All right, all the pouches are empty. Very nice. I will put all of you in here. Let's do the most important thing. Listen, this is the most important thing. Go to the scribing table. Put the dye in here. And put the super tank in here. And this is a super flask. Super important, by the way. Gotta do it. Was there a way to place stuff on the floor? Yeah. Just leave that on the floor. Gotta love the floor chests. And before I leave, I will do this. I don't want this to break as I'm gone, because I think it might break if I leave. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I want to let it finish. I don't know if this was the last recipe that was in there. Quite possibly not. It seems like everything's good, right? Yeah. So Ruby, not Ruby, what am I saying? So what do I have? I have Emerald, that's for sure. Emerald, I'm chilling on, because I got so many of those. Ruby, I still have this purified ruby, which I can chuck into the sifter to get the gems, which is what I want, I think. Yeah, I want the gems, because I will need gems. I don't know how many, but I will need them, So I will grab, let's say 2 stacks. I don't think I can even put 2 stacks in, but whatever. Give me that real quick. I'm going to shove it in here, because this can happen in the background as I'm exploring. Shove that in there. Do I put a hopper on you? I think I put a hopper on you. Yeah, I have a space for a hopper. Easily. Bomb. And then chuck that in there, so it's going to keep going. And look at that. Nice. So Emerald and Ruby are chilling. No problems whatsoever. When I do reach problems is the Sapphire. And what about else? What else did I need? Diamond? How my diamonds? They're all right. They're all right. I can sift them afterwards. So, basic miner, combustion generator, steel crate, metal casing. I get a super tank. Did I not have an extra super tank? I do. I'll get the super tank and I'll get the fuel. DB or diesel. And I think that's everything I need to leave. Should be good. Frog, get out. Thank you. And I will take the engine out of this and the charcoal. And why is this here? When did I do that? I forget. Anyways, put you in there. I have extra charcoal in case I need it. Oh, look at that. It just turned sunny as well. Perfect weather, man. Perfect weather to go exploring. Alright. That's just copper. Let's see if I can find sapphire. Surely there's going to be sapphire somewhere along the way, right? Right. Look at that. That's emerald there. Not what I want. Oh, dude. Guys, I saw one of the patch notes for the update. One of the future versions has, I don't remember if it was the experimental one or the proper branch, but going into a chunk that has snow in it, if your current temperature is like summer, it will instantly melt the snow. I've been asking for this forever, guys. This is insane. I'm so happy about that. Like, it's such an eyesore to see snow everywhere. Like, you're incentivized to not explore during the winter because you're going to generate chunks. They're going to be full of snow. And then during summer, when you go there, they're going to be fully snow. And it's really bad. It looks gross. And now it's going to be, like, actually proper. Like, it's going to do it smart. Except if you have this in Horizons, it's still, you know, you still have to load in those chunks to fix them, which is kind of annoying as well. But since currently I have this in Horizons off entirely because I just... First of all, there was a bug or something and it just didn't work properly. So I could mess around with the versions and try and find something that works. Or I could just not turn it on. And it's easier for me. So I might just do that. Ignore the problem, right? I want... Okay, just keep going forwards, I guess. Keep exploring. I don't know if this is even the right stone type to find sapphire in. I mean, I found it somewhere at some point. I made something. But, like, what? I don't remember. What and where? I don't know. I do not know anything, apparently, so I shall not consider thinking, even. Horse. Horse. In the middle of a street, a horse. I mean, maybe I should check the book for where the sapphire generates. What if I look like this? Sapphire. That's not how you spell sapphire. It's... Wait, does it have 2 P's? Why does sapphire have 2 P's in the name? Why you do this? Why you do this? Okay. Let's look at the normal gem. Where's the normal? I guess let's do that. Okay. Ore vein info. You get it... Is there one that's like the focus one? No. Should upgrade the prospector to find underground fluid sources now that you're in MV? Underground fluid sources, right. That's a thing. Huh. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. How big of a point is there to that? Because if I remember, if I know correctly, then it's just oil stuff, right? And with my current base that I'm trying to do, I'm not really relying on oil. I'm doing everything based on fully renewable resources, not something I need to pump from the ground. I used to for a bit, but not for long. Okay, there's some graphite here as well, if I need diamonds and graphite. Graphite I'm kind of getting a bit low on, though. I do remember that. I do remember that. Huge natural gas, light oil, heavy oil, water. See, like, I don't know if I need to. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh my god, this is magnificent. Wait. No, that's a bit too close. Like 40, maybe? Damn. Those are some cool screenshots. Alright. The one moment, it's like is it like the golden hour or something? Where like the perfect light from the sunset was just so beautiful. And it creates these like god rays and stuff. Amazing. Alright. Let's hop out. Yeah, these are fully mined now. That's amazing. Wait, I wonder, was there even like... Oh, soda light and stuff. Not what I wanted, but whatever. So I should be able to just turn on my magnet and break. Yeah, almost everything gets collected. That's beautiful. And this one just pushed over into this chest, which I didn't even need to do. Oh yeah. Okay, well there's something that's not enough. Tiny pile of asbestos? Whatever, dude. Tiny pile, tiny pile. I have so much soda light and stuff. I don't care about the tiny piles. They're just too tiny. Let's see. Hydrocarbons can probably be worked around to make plastics easier and etc. You don't have to use them to make energy if you don't want. And it's a passive source because of its size. Yeah, it's like so big that it doesn't really drain ever, right? So... Or it, I mean, I guess it could drain, but you don't just don't care that much. It's fine, right? I guess I could. Okay, the only ones I'm, like, actually gonna keep is the vanadium magnetite and gold, I think, the tiny piles. Everything else is kind of whack. Alright. Just got rid of that. Yup. Now, do I have a magnet on? I do. So I'm not gonna lose the miner if I do this. Yes. Good. It's scary, man. It's scary every time. I'm scared. Alright, so this has fuel in it. This has fuel in it. Let's do that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Nice. I'll consider it, but it's kind of like a big resource investment to make the multi-block thingy to collect the resources, right? If you know, if there was underground ore resources that you could passive, that would be amazing. I would immediately do that. That would be super nice. But you don't really have that, so it is what it is. It's not an option. Later on, maybe? Who knows? But yeah, I guess I can get some things from it, right? Oh, look at that, you can stand on this. Oh yeah, look at that. Cells. Aluminum cells. Oh, that's so annoying to make. Yikes. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna make these. It's a lot of capacity to store, but I'm not gonna make them. That's too much effort. Pretty easy to make, honestly. Okay. You know what? Let me look at it at least. Let me at least appreciate it. So, fluid drilling rigs. I mean, here it says it's quite the investment to own a fluid drilling rig, but is by far the most prominent source of oil. It pumps fluids from underneath bedrock itself. Now that the fluids aren't actually there, yeah, I get that. Oh, you can't carry out prospecting for fluid veins yet. This will come at HV. So for now, you just gotta gamble, I guess? Huh. That's interesting. So... Yeah. Okay. So this is enough for well over 10,000 buckets of oil. Higher tier rigs will massively increase the yield. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. So it just needs the block itself, which is vanadium steel gears, which I can do, and everything else is fine. I mean, all of this is fine. So the rest of the blocks is just hatch, steel frames, simple. Machine casings is simple. Yeah, so it is not a big investment, actually. I thought you could. Okay, I thought you could find fluid. I thought you could fluid prospect with the MV prospector. Apparently not. It says that you can't. So, the prospector actually doesn't have an MV tier. It's LV to HV right away. So, and then there's another one at LUV. So yeah, that's not a thing. Hey, it's just not a thing. I think I have to kill you, don't I? That's so sad. So tragic. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Alright. I need to find freaking not amethyst. Frick, sapphire. Sapphire. Let's look at the ores again, because, that's not how you spell sapphire. This is how you spell sapphire. Should I bookmark it or something? Fine. So, quartzite, slate, fillet, schist, nice, marble. Oh, that's Mars. Okay, Mars, Earth, the moon, the beneath, Earth. So, it is quartzite, slate, phyllite, schist, gneiss, marble. I think that currently where I'm at is not good for that. If I'm not mistaken. If I check one of these holes, where is it? Here. My jetpack fuel is good. All right, so let me check. So this is dolomite. Yeah. Let me fly down. See what's down here. What's the layer below? Oh, there is marble, so there's a chance. There's a chance. Look at the map for red dots. Wait, you ain't using maps? Yeah. Nah, I'm not using Google Maps on my playthrough here. Google Maps is prohibited. Dude, I even forget that sometimes. But it's such a like, I guess it's kind of weird because I enjoy actually playing like this. I think in future Minecraft playthroughs in general, I might also take this kind of approach where you just learn the world you're in instead of whoa. Oh yeah, I reduced entity loading distance a lot. But yeah, I think I might do something similar in the future as well. Where just don't have a map, global map, because it kind of takes away from the learning the terrain, especially if you have like Voxy or Distant Horizons. You just don't need it, really. I think you don't need it. I have a plan for a let's play on modern-ish Minecraft as well, where I have Voxy, flashback, and basically super gigantic terrain generation to make it insane. And I'm hoping that that's gonna be real cool, because the whole point is just make the whole world connected with trains, and make trains be like the one thing you have to do. Everything else is optional, right? And so the recipes that you need to automate things are gonna be like dedicated to specific biomes and to specific areas. Some things might be like you have to be below a Y height of something or above a specific height. I want stuff like that. But that's still very much in wait, bornite. That's good for me, no? Because I needed boron. I needed boron for stuff. And I didn't have much. I really didn't have much. Is that enough? Bornite. I'm guessing it is just bornite into... Oh, no. No. It's not that at all. I thought bornite would be freaking something else. It's just copper. Never mind. Okay, I found more ruby. Great. More diamond. Great. But like, that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm not looking for this right now. But I do know that it should be somewhere here, because this is all... Whoa. That's actually a big redstone vein right there. Let me do that so I can see it better. And it doesn't remember this UI thing? Oh, that's horrible. God, I hate... God, I hate interfaces like that. Nah, I got plenty of ruby. I got like 800 ruby that's unprocessed. I just gotta sift it. The thing I need is amethyst. No? Sapphire, sapphire. You need ruby, sapphire, diamond, emerald. Those are all the lenses you need. I just don't have it. Just don't have it. Chocolate is cassiterite. That's a big cassiterite. Cobaltite, galena, mica. Like, it is barely visible in this view. I hate that. just... It's annoying. Blue gem, blue gem, blue gem, blue gem. Yes, exactly. That looked like something cool, but it's not. It's something boring. Dude, there's no sapphire here. What the hell? I mean, I might at this point be in the wrong chunks, wrong terrain. This is claystone, no? What? Dude, there's everything here. What is this? There's no, there's no sapphire. Tree. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty nice. I just gotta explore a bit. Turned off my base, so like it's not really gonna be using that much power as well. I didn't turn off my base. I turned off the Omnicrafter. So it's chilling. It's chilling. And still nothing useful. Hooray! Yeah, this is probably the wrong stone type, I'm guessing. Hard mode, not using maps to find ores, yeah. It is what it is. In HV, it's gonna get a bit better because you have a bigger range for this thing. I guess it's another... Oh, sapphire! Oh, it's so... Okay. Okay, so head that way. Wait, what? Yeah, that way. A bit more this way. Please be a decent sapphire vein. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, what do you mean hard mode? Just get lucky. Just get lucky. It's so easy, dude. It's so simple. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Just be lucky, forehead. Alright, it's not here. It's this way. Alright. Is this chunk here? I'll just do this, because I've decided I don't care about the chunks being a thing that's like information I can't get, because it's not really helpful in the sense of like survival. It's not like a... I don't know, man. The chunks in Minecraft, the fact that you need to load specific chunks and that's the only way you can do like certain things in the background, it kind of removes from the immersion. It really takes away a lot, I would say. A lot of the immersion you get from other games, you just don't get it in Minecraft because of this. Which is sad. I wish it did. I wish it did. So, miner, generator. Other way around, like this. And then a tank. A drum on top. And fuel in there. And hammer to start it. Actually, that. And then that. And shut you up. Actually, leave it running, because I'll look at the sound as an indicator. And there we go. Sapphire is being mined. There's even other kinds of... Wait, green sapphire, blue sapphire? Well, anyways, I'll figure it out later. Okay. What was I saying? Stuff. Crate. Bomb. 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 And a bomb. And I can look through your eyes now. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so irradiated. Yeah, it's... I'll make a roof. I'll make a roof. I won't forget. I also need to chunk load it. I get it. I get it. I understanders. Alright. That has been a success. Oh, look at that. 1 raw sapphire. Hell yeah. Alright. Chunk load. Actually, do this first. Chunk load. Force load it. And I'm chilling. Look at that. Force loaded 47 chunks out of 10,000. Crazy. Do I need to chunk load more than this chunk? Like, if I look at this prospector again. Sapphire. I mean, it's 800 in this chunk, and then there's a tiny bit in that chunk, and I guess I'll do the 3x3. Whatever. I'll do the 3x3. It's fine. I guess, yeah. I don't think I need another miner though. I think 1 is fine. Now the difficult challenge now is gonna be finding it because it is actually further away, and I don't have coordinates. I don't have coordinates. I forgot about this. I forgot about this problem. Okay, you know what I'll do? So there's a big mountain, right? I'll go to this big mountain, and I will put a marker on it. I'll put a marker. And maybe I can even use this, this guy in the future to, like, look at the surroundings, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, really. But basically, I'll go to this mountain, put, like, a big pillar to indicate, hey, there's stuff here. And then the only thing I have to search for is the big mountain. Which I know the approximate direction of. So, yeah. I'll do this. It's like indicator pillars. Do I have enough blocks to do that? I really don't have many blocks, but I'm fine. Let's build a pillar. Something like that. And I'll do one more over there, because I think it's that way that I have to go. Get back home. So sapphire was one thing. Then I also needed borax, I think? Yeah. For how long are you playing in this world, and what tips and tricks are there to know for a nice start? I have over... what is this? Currently, time played. Is it 14 days? I guess so. 14.2 days. Let me just do 14.2 times 24. 340 hours. So that's one answer to your question. 340 hours in this world. I would say, for like a tip for the start at least, is, I don't know. It's kind of tricky because there's so many things you have to think about in this game. I want to say for the start, if I look at actually the start, the Stone Age. What was important? Oh. If you're planning to play this for a long time, if you're planning to play this mod pack for a long time, I recommend go to a place that doesn't have snow during winter. That's a pretty big tip. Because if you set up your base at the spawn location, and then later on it becomes winter, and then summer, and winter, and summer. I hate snow. It's such an annoying mechanic in here, because it layers up, and then it's like more annoying to break stuff, and it slows you down, and it's horrible. And if you're in your starting location, you also need hot and cold clothing. But if you go to a spot where it's like mostly hot most of the time, then you just need clothing to cool you down, not like clothing to cool you down and to make you hot, right? So that also kind of helps, because it's just, you have to focus on one type of thing, not two types of things. Maybe that's the tip, right? Just like find a good location. If you're planning to play this mod pack for a long time, find a great location for your base. I kind of didn't do that. I just like settled down at spawn because I had everything I wanted there. So, I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake or not. I don't know. But that's that. Middle tropical is best for overall farming. Plains is easy for building. Marble, chalk, or limestone rocks close by for flux for the first few levels for of forging and etc. Yeah, limestone and stuff like that for flux, incredible. You need because going off of just surviving off the seashells and stuff is really not recommended. Really not recommended. Takes forever. Oh yeah, they changed coal, so there isn't like normal ass coal anymore in ore veins anymore. It's just not a thing. Yeah. Anyways, if you have any more questions, any more things you want to know, be sure to ask. That would be. Yeah. 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 Okay, there's a decent amount of gold there. I mean, eventually I might want that, but I have a lot of copper I need to process to get the extra gold chance thing, so eventually I'll do that when I'm not too lazy to do stuff. Or when I have other problems. Oh, whoa. Ilmenite. Bauxite. Tantalite. Wait, isn't that like... Do I not care about that? Do I care about that? I don't know. I don't think I care about it right now. That's like freaking future age, right? That's like super late game, right? What point do you use this? Wait, what? Ilmenite carbon? Oh, you get rutile? Titanium stuff? Wait. Rutile carbon, yeah. And then titanium stuff. And then... Wait, what? That makes polyvinyl chloride? What the hell? But also titanium. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that is super way late. Way later. But, I mean, it would be cool if I could add a waypoint, but that's not a thing I can do. So I shall not. Fantastic. Well, I do hope that I'll be able to find my miner again sometime in the future. Would be nice, would be nice. Quite possible that I won't because of the way I'm exploring. Actually, no. So I did find the chunk border here. So this is where the new terrain starts. And so the big mountain next to new terrain start, pretty much. This is the corner. So it's kind of like that way from the corner. Now I can find it, I think. Yeah, because this is the big mountain range, and it should be easy to find that from now. And that's gonna be all the sapphire I need. Look, there's even a tiny bit more here. I wonder if that's useful amounts or just horrible. Look at that. Whoa, what ore is that? It's like, cassiterite, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, look at this. That's pretty funny. Oh, it doesn't render properly what I'm looking at, unfortunately. Yeah. But this is cassiterite and stuff. Interesting. Cool generation, right? Cool how it like totally fixes everything. Nah, I get it. You can't do nothing about that. That's just kind of the modding. Like, I updated the mod pack. Like, what can you do? I did that to myself. Also, here. Wait, barite. Barium? No, I needed... What did I need? I needed borax. Borax or something, right? Borax? For this? For that? For this? For that? For this? For that? Boron. Lepidolite. But that's not the best. That's not even accessible to me. So the only way I could get it was electrolyzing stuff to split. Like sodium. That's not gonna be something I'm getting, right? Like that's so weird. Boric acid dust, borax, hydrochloric. That's not it, right? That's just not it. Boron carbon, no. I think the only proper way is the borax. Magnesium diboride? I'm guessing you make that, so yeah, no. Yeah, so borax is the important thing. Borax is the important thing. Let me bookmark that because I need to get it. I need to get borax. Where can you get it? Show me. Show me. where you get the borax. Borax? Borax. Raw borax. Oh, quartz and borax together. Pyrrolobasite, andesite, dacite. Panning. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to pan. So it's really... It's that. Halite, sylvite, borax. Trona. Calcite, allanite, borax. Okay. So it is just like straight up. Straight up. Oh yeah, that's the moon. Never mind. Yeah, so borax is gonna be listed there, so alright. How does ore mining work at your current point of progression? Are you multi-block miner already accessible? Oh, multi-block miners I don't think are yet accessible to me. I'm in MV and trying to reach HV chips. I'm hopefully gonna make some HV chips today. Although it's been an hour already almost, and it doesn't seem like it's going that quickly because I need to move around. I need to mine ores, so... I guess I'll have to go collect the sapphire. Currently, what I'm doing is I'm using LV miners and chunk loading the area. And then I put a remote lens guy, so I can view the redstone lamp. So basically I set up an activity detector, and the lamp is on if the miner is mining. It also makes a sound, of course. And then I just wait. So this is 800 sapphire here. That's pretty cool. I love this remote lens. It's from Create Steam and Rails. It lets you make a little guy. It lets you make a conductor, and you give it goggles, the engineer's goggles, and then you can look through his eyes if you link it. And it's not expensive. It's LV stuff, LV sensor. So whenever you're doing ore stuff, I recommend that, honestly. But I think a multi-block miner would be... I can look. I can search miner. I think I'm guessing HV, right? Advanced large miner 3. Elite. Bro, you get one at Eevee? Really? How? Okay. Damn. Steam and Rails is in TFG. Couldn't you then technically make logistics trains and move mined ores to your base? Yeah, I could, but like, I think these mod packs don't consider something. Everything you make expensive in the mod pack means you're disincentivizing using that. So stuff like trains in this pack are really expensive, and the amount of time the ores are at the ore patch, the ore patches are relatively small, so you have to move them around a lot anyways, so you have to move the trains a lot as well anyways. If, for example, there was these underground, like there's underground fluids where you can just pump them for like 10,000 buckets of stuff, right? For that, I might consider a train, because it might make sense. But alternatively, I could just fill up a super tank, or 10, and then just move it manually in one trip. So I don't have to set up infrastructure. Infrastructure is the most expensive part in anything, right? So if you don't have infinite ores, everything is going to be like dedicated based on how much time you want to spend on it. Every single resource you collect is going to be time spent. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me put that away so I don't accidentally do that. Every single thing you collect takes time. Processing takes time. Fueling everything takes time. 10,000 buckets per chunk. Yeah. That's the thing. It's practically infinite, because it's like 5x5 chunk area or something. Or I might be actually speaking out my ass right now, because I don't know. I haven't really done that. But if there was an unlimited ore source like there is for fluids, kind of unlimited, not really fully, but kind of, I would probably do that. So. And you do Forge of Cons today? Yeah, no, man. I don't think that's gonna happen today, but hello, man. Welcome to the stream again. I hope you're gonna... I hope today I can get some HV circuits. That's gonna be cool if I can do that. But I was looking at this. How expensive are rails here? Because it's not rails, it's tracks, right? If I wanted freaking, I don't know, Fig. Right. So 16 tracks from 1 wrought iron rod. No, from 2. So... Wait, what's the difference here? Oh, steel. Okay, so if you make steel, it's a bit cheaper. Alright, alright. Still 2 steel rods, so a 1 ingot makes 32 tracks. So 32 blocks per steel. I mean, I don't know. You have to travel thousands of blocks, though, is the thing. At least 1,000 blocks, I would say. For, like, good logistics, for like... I don't know. For example, in Factorio, it makes perfect sense. Trains are amazing. Just do trains. They're amazing. I don't know if it makes sense in this. It really doesn't seem like it. Weirdly enough. You know what? Wait, can I... There you go. Frog in the ship. Let me turn on my Omnicrafter again, because I'm back home. Let's see, how many recipes? Not bad. And then craft. Craft, my child. I wish to see you craft. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amazing. Trains would be interesting for a well-dispersed base. Yeah. If you're going for... See, I don't think the game, the modders understand the economy. I don't think they understand the economy of materials all that well. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But the fact that I've played 340 hours and I'm still in, like, envy right now. I mean, okay, to be fair, I could have done it way faster. I was doing a lot of things not well and also being very slow at progressing a lot of the times. But it is still the fact that it takes a long time to progress. And resource gathering is a big thing in that. And also, I mean, I don't want to ramble about this too much, I'm going to be honest. But the thing is, by making machines have these circuits... let me just show you real quick. So each machine has circuit settings, like this one. Circuit settings, and there's 32 different variants of circuit settings, which means you're either supposed to make a lot of different machines dedicated for each different task that you want to do. So, like, if you have a rubber production facility, you make a dedicated production chain just for that, and it can't be used for anything else. Or you manually do things in bulk. And you craft, like, 17 stacks of copper ingots into, I don't know, 32 stacks of wire. So you don't have to do it again for a while. And that approach, I think, is just bad. It's just a bad approach. And that's why GregTech feels kind of weird. And I had to invent, like, a crazy machine to solve the different circuits being an annoying problem. Like, I think it's a bad system because it encourages... people that are trying to play optimally to just manually do stuff in bulk, because it doesn't make sense to waste all those resources on machines that aren't going to be working most of the time. Like, if you can reuse the same machine for, like, all the different recipes and just change which circuit you're using, then you have a more efficient system, right? But because, like, Factorio is great because the assembler at the start of the game is, like, dirt cheap. You make some circuits, you make some iron plates, and you're good. You can make assemblers, and they can do any recipe in the game, and they're hard-coded for that recipe. You need to manually set the recipe, right? And that's nice, because they're cheap. You can just spam them. Just do more and more assemblers. In this mod pack, because it has GregTech just kind of sucks about that. It doesn't let you spam machines, because they're also goddamn expensive. That's my rant about this, because... it just, like, all the costs add up. Like, the amount of resources sunk into MV circuits, for example, is so high. There's so many resources you need. And so much processing time of those resources as well. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's my rant. Making my batch with universals with A2 is very satisfactory. My universal for chemicals uses 32 mega LCR. Yeah, no, that's awesome. If you can make it universal, then that's awesome. But in this mod pack, in the early game, you just can't unless you build something like this. So there's no good solution for it. And it's not very nice. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not very nice. Anyways, let me do some math. So I saw that there was 800 sapphire at least. Well, there's some other ores as well, but 800 sapphire, 8 seconds per. Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. I don't know if I'll make the. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make this. And borax. I only have a tiny bit of borax as well. Let's process this as efficiently as I can. Let's do that at least. Also, it's gonna go into one of these sacks, isn't it? Yeah. Did it go here? Yeah. Let me do this. I think this is gonna be macerator, if I'm not mistaken. Would be the most efficient one. Crushing. So forge hammer is 5 for 2. Grinding is 2 for 2. Yeah, grind it. Grind it. Macerator. Actually, how and where do you process your ores? And what's up with the dummy items used for the Omnicrafter? Oh, I can explain the dummy items real quickly. Okay, before that, ores, I'm just doing manually. I'm manually processing every single ore right now. I don't have an ore processing area. I will do that soon. I want to make a circuit assembler in MV, and then I'll do that, I think. Because then I can automate even circuits with my Omnicrafter, and then I'll be happy. But first, yeah, well, that's done now. I explained that. And now to explain the dummy items. So, I have 2 sides here of binary counters. I have one binary counter here, and then one more binary counter here. And so, this binary counter gets triggered every single time an item passes through the machine as an output. So, the machine crafts, let's say, 2 copper wires. It will pass through this hopper. It will go into a dropper. The dropper will trigger a comparator clock. And then every single time it dispenses here, it will also trigger this counter. So basically, this is counting how many items the machine has made. And the other one, with the dummy items, is counting how many items I'm expecting. So whenever I put dummy items into the thing, they get filtered out on this side here. They go into this. Into a dropper here, same kind of system, comparator clock, and it gets counted for this side. And then I'm comparing the 2 sides of the counters and seeing if they're equal. If this clock is exactly the same quantity as the other clock, then reset the machine and send in the next recipe, basically. So that's how that works. I need to eat. I need to do this. Oh, yeah. I hope that makes sense. So basically, whenever I'm encoding a recipe, it does get a bit more complicated because I need to give it also the dummy items that it's going to need. For example, here's an easy example. If I'm making a stack of chipboard composite, I need to give it a stack of dummy items. Because when these items pass through as the finished product, it's going to match this amount, and then it's going to finish the recipe. So they're basically just the expected amount of items to craft. Essentially, but it does get a bit more complicated when you have fluid cells that are needed for the recipe. Because this is an easy item recipe, right? You send in a mixer with 64 dummy items, and then 16 sticky resin, and 64 hardwood pulp. And it makes 64. Simple enough, right? And because this number matches that number, it's happy. For something like a fluid, for example, here... This is where it gets a bit more tricky, because you're expecting an exact bucket amount, which is going to be registered in the system. But what you need to do is you need to send 4 gold drums, because that's where the acids are, and then 16 empty universal cells to pick up the iron chloride, because it's crafted in smaller increments. So in this case, I'm sending 4 iron dust. I'm sending 20 dummy items, 16 of these and 4 of these. And because 4 plus 16 is 20, I need 20 dummy items. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it more easily. I guess the idea is every single cell that you send into the system will pass through the hopper that counts the items, right? So if I'm giving the gold drums at the start to fill up the machine, those will also pass through the hopper. And whenever I do fill up a cell with the end result as a liquid, it will also pass through the hopper. Every single thing passes through the hopper that I make. Also, stuff that gets emptied out gets passed through the hopper. So I need to do sometimes more dummy items than it might seem like. But most cases, it's just the amount of cells you have. If it's a simple fluid craft. If it's something like... I'll show one more example here, maybe. Yeah, I guess like here it's pretty simple, right? 16 and 4, so that's going to be 20 dummy items. Because I'm making a fluid. If I was making... something simpler, like here, this is a simple one, where it's just items, it's simple. It's 16 for the output count. That would be the sum of the results plus the non-consumable items. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, because even if it's a fluid you're crafting, you're not gonna have an amount of things. It's just gonna be cells that you fill up. And so, like here, for example, I'm sending 4 buckets of latex with 4 sulfur powder. Each one of these makes 1 bucket of vulcanized latex, right? So then you just give it 1 cell per bucket that you produce. So it's 4 buckets of latex gets turned into 4 buckets of vulcanized latex, and then it's a clean number. So you do 4 plus 4. There are some recipes that have liquids as a byproduct, and then you need to send more empty cells to fill up all the byproducts as well, if you care for them, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, that's the system. It's a bit complicated. There's a simpler version of the Omnicrafter, which is just an assembler, like an X machine. Like here, for example, I have an assembler, a basic assembler, with a basic canner right next to it, which does a very similar job. Like, up here, I guess I can do this to show. So this pipe is at the bottom. That's the output pipe. Everything goes to a dedicated packager and gets sent back to your storage. And everything at the top, the way I input items, is with a frog port. Also, there's Perry the platypus here. But the assembler feeds into a chest here below this thingy. And then from that chest, I am repackaging stuff when it's a full like recipe that's complete. And I'm also only triggering it once there is nothing in this assembler. So there's an item detector cover. And basically I'm turning on a clock. If there is nothing in there, the clock is on. If something is in there, the clock is off. And it triggers every 4 seconds to send a repackage order, basically. To take from the original chest and repackage into this one, where it gets split up by 2 filters. One that just says... don't put any cells, any fluid cells in this one, and this one says only put fluid cells in this one. So the canner gets fluid cells, this one gets normal items. And this way, you can ensure that no mixing of weird recipes happen. So that's a thing. Anyway, explained some concept about the assembler system that I have. Yeah. Oh no, that's not good. There we go. And nice. Okay. Where did I get this one? Oh, I think it was down here, right? Let's see. Are these done? Okay, Ruby's done. How many is this? I think that should be enough, right? Like when you do this and you put it in the 1.5 buckets. It also needs hydrogen, of course. And then you take this. Oh, it just needs 1 bucket. Oh, man, I have so much. I think I might even have enough sapphire then, right? Okay, let's process the sapphire, because that should be simple. Oh, before I do that, let me just empty my inventory. It's a mess right now. Redstone lamp. Steel crates can stay on me. The generator. Biodiesel. Let me just put this in here. Nice. Wait, is it set to craft 108 buckets right now? Because I thought I set it to craft more than that, but it seems to get to that point and then stall. I need to investigate that later. Hello, Kobe, by the way. I did notice your message. Don't worry. I noticed you. Oh, 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 ooh, ah, eat, and put it in. Yep, there you go. Alright. Let's empty out the ore sacks. I guess I can show you how my... this is how I ore process, by the way. I just shove in everything into my storage. I wish I had a dedicated area for this, truly, but I currently don't. It is what it is. Alright. Tiny pot of gold and vanadium stuff, whatever. I'm new here. What are you doing? You're not new here. What are you talking about? Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Why are you stuck? Why? Oh. Don't tell me you're stuck again. So I didn't do this system for the circuit assembler here. I didn't do a smart system, so it can get stuck. And it does this quite often. It puts the phenolic circuit boards in, and that messes everything up. Because it tries to craft both MV and LV recipes at the same time, and that's a problem. So, Mr. Z, help me, I'm stuck. Stuck with what? Stuck how? I put my finger in the lathe? Okay, that doesn't sound fun. I would not recommend you do that. Please refrain from doing that. So, sapphires real quick. Sapphire? Sapphire. If I get, like, an exquisite gem out of these, this would already be enough. Like, I might not need any more, which would be, oh, such a time saver. I wish this works. Let's see. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What? Oh, no. Let me fix that real quick. I realize what the problem is. Let me get my super tank. Package all of this. Quickly manually deliver here because I think I ran out of biodiesel here. Let's see. Okay, this one's still fine, but yeah, there's no fuel in here, so I have to do this. Let's see, how much it is gonna take? Anyways, I'll just let it be. Whatever. Could I make coffee in the EBF? I think it would be pretty burnt by the end, no? I think it would be burnt to a crisp. You can make carbon. You can make pure carbon if you want. So why is this not getting power? Explain. Yeah, now it's getting power. Thank you. Is there more? Oh, this is the raw borax, and it's gonna be the poor borax. Honestly, that might be a pretty limiting factor, right? The borax. How much do you need for a lens? A single lens is 1 glass dust. 1 boron makes 4 glass. Oh, that's chill. Yeah, we're chilling. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I just hope I have enough the sapphire. Okay, let's go get the sapphire now. Oh, by the way, I found an interesting pack. Maybe fun for a side project on the channel. Matrix of Materia. What is it about, I wonder? Only 4 crushed sapphire ore? Dude, I gotta get real lucky. Like, this is some real gambling energy right now. Like, okay, guys, you ready to gamble? Are you guys ready to gamble to hope to get enough sapphire to make a single lens? I haven't even made the machine that's gonna make the juice to make the thing, but I'm still gonna gamble. Oh, look at that. It gives you aluminum dust on the side as a byproduct. How neat. Don't really care, though. I didn't even check if I'm doing it correctly, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready to gamble? I have 4 gambling attempts. And what are the odds, actually? So, 5% chance for the exquisite sapphire, which would immediately satisfy all the needs I have. The flawless one? How much is the flawless one worth? 700. Okay, a flawless one would also be good. 15% chance for that. And then the normal sapphire is 300. So If I get 4 normal sapphires, that would be huge. But it's not gonna happen. It's gonna be like a mixture of stuff. So let's just see. Let's just hope. Let's gamble. 20%. Matrix materia is automation. I mean, this sounds fun, of course. Automation's good. I think the problem with like having a side channel thing and stuff like that is that I already don't have enough time to do anything. Okay, ooh. Okay, 1 normal sapphire and 1 chipped sapphire? Can I do stuff with this? I can laser... Oh, that's H3 though. I can't do that yet. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Come on, give me a flawless, exquisite and a flawless one right now. Exquisite and a flawless. Come on. Okay, 2 normal sapphires. This is getting closer to being good. This is potentially good. Now give me a flawless one to like just round it out. Come on. Come on. I don't want to go back to the sapphire mine. I don't need to. I don't need to, right? This is literally gambling for HV circuits right now. Oh, shoot. I don't think this can get used, right? No. Okay, the flawed can't be used. Chipped can't be used. It's a short pack. You can beat it in a few days. Okay. Well, maybe then. Maybe. I don't really typically like really short packs and stuff, but... Are you kidding me? I'm at 1 short. Wait. That's 900? No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No. No, I need 1 bucket and I have 900? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Okay, what if I do this? Filtered slurry. It doesn't increase my odds at all. Oh, no. No. 1 short. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Maybe. I know I can't do this. I know I can't do this with the laser engraver. Maybe I can crush it, make it into dust, and make it into a gem like this. Please tell me I can do that. Wait, what? Oh, you just smelt sapphire into aluminum. Strange. No, it's not a thing. It was a thing for other gems. I saw that. Like, this is the only way, but that's like implosion chamber. I don't know. That's HV circuits. Yeah, no. I can't do this. God damn it! Oh, why does gambling have to be so annoying? I just want to gamble, man. You know what I should have done? I should have just sat at the mine for like a couple seconds to get a couple pieces of sapphire at least. I didn't know I needed such a small amount. I didn't think it would be so bad. Okay, wait. Yeah, this only works with this one. And it only works with these types of gems. God damn it! Oh, that's so irritating. That's so irritating. Ah. That's the gambler's life, I guess. What can you do? BB had some coffee. Had some coffee and now nature is calling me. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's actually so funny, though. That's actually so funny. I kind of love that happened. Kind of love that because it just shows you how gambling works, you know? So I have plenty of emerald. I don't have enough sapphire. Let me get the diamonds now because I can do that quite simply and quickly. Okay. Rich diamonds? Raw diamonds? Let me get, like, I don't know, 16 rich diamonds. Put that in the macerator. Send that. And whenever that returns, I can proceed to do that. Okay, so the thing I actually need to work on is the liquefaction tower. And also, what is this? I'm just gonna accept the quest. Apparently Steam now also tracks your playtime for non-Steam games you added to your library. I don't do that ever. Maybe I should have done that with Minecraft. I don't know. I honestly, it's like, okay. So simultaneously, I have a curiosity about how many hours in Minecraft I actually have, because I've played it for probably well over 10,000 hours at this point. But I think the number might be so high that it's actually like scary to look at. So I think it's kind of good that I don't see it, you know? I think it might be good that I don't see it right now, because it might be too much power for me to handle. Right. I do have some limonite I can get some more iron from, right? It's crushed, so I probably want to wash it, right? Let's wash that. Wash that. Man. I should set up automation for this properly with my... Oh, I forgot I don't have the jet... I put the jetpack into charge and I completely forgot I don't have it. At least I didn't jump into the pit, into the automation pit when I did that. I'm just gonna run. It's fine. I'll let it charge a bit. I just need to chuck this into the washer, which I can... This is the best. This is such a cool method for reaching this ore washer. Just have a hole in the wall, and you'll be fine. But yeah, I was gonna wash that. I mean, there's seawater in here. Is it just manually turned off, or does it not have enough power? I truly don't know. So the purified, I can do geothite, which is just a bit more iron, no? So yeah, I do want to thermal centrifuge it as well. Even though it's gonna take forever, I'm gonna do it. I just need a bit more iron. Really low. Speaking of that, honestly, maybe I should just put a thing, like put a miner on some iron. Why haven't I not? Why have I not done that? I don't know. I really should. How many miners do I have free? Two. Two drums. I'm not even gonna put the thing on it. Oh, is energy generated in MV? Is it just steam again? No. The way I do it is by making biodiesel. And I burned a biodiesel in a combustion generator. And I like that method because I can use these chain conveyors to move liquids around in these packages. And in these fluid packages, rather. Like, there's these item packages and there's fluid packages. And it's just so nice because no matter how you connect it, it's only going to send items on demand. It's not like GregTech item pipes, fluid pipes rather, like these. I guess in the Omnicrafter here, I have something like this, where I have an input source, like a super tank here, and then it just fills up all of these pipes with biodiesel. And it's really wasteful, right? Because all of this is not being used. It's just chilling and it's like being wasted. But with this kind of chain conveyor network, I can not waste resources, not waste things in spaces where it doesn't need to be. Which I kind of like. I like that. But biodiesel. It's a bit of a pain to produce, but that's the price you gotta pay, man. I haven't set up yet, like, it being delivered automatically to places that require it, though. I should do that, but I'm being a bit lazy right now. I'm just doing it manually. Takes some time to automate, so... Oh man, I just put the biodiesel in here, so that means I can't do miners because I don't have enough biodiesel to actually use. Oh no. Also, I need to turn this on, right? It's not gonna turn on by itself. Let me see. Yeah, it's paused, so I have to re-enable you. There you go. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I can't do the miner, so I'm just gonna relax and not do that. It's fine. I just need to make the liquefaction tower. Let's do that, because it's not that expensive, really. I even made one of the coil blocks already just for that, because I knew I'll need it. So the liquefaction tower itself is an aluminum drum. Okay. So a bit of an annoying recipe, but I'll deal with that. Do this. Gimme. I shall make the casings. Put them in the system. I'll just put these back here for now. I'm not gonna do that. Liquefaction tower. Look in here. Can I make it? Okay, aluminum drum is long aluminum rods, of course. Okay, aluminum. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I just need the 1 for now, so do that. Let me double check that I'm doing this right. Yeah, 2 of those. So send this to the forge hammer. Send. One thing I do highly recommend once you get to LV is go to the cold biomes and get rose quartz and make this system. Make a blaze burner or whatever you want as the stock keeper, and do a stock ticker, and then have like these giant vaults that store all your items. These are so nice. And these might not look giant because they are like 2 blocks tall, but it goes under the floor. It goes down, like further down and down and down and down and down. Like, yeah, they're quite big. It's a lot of storage. I recommend this. This is like actually peak gameplay here. Because, yeah, you just link them together with the packagers, stock links, and some frog ports. And then you have, like, the best system ever for moving items around. And, like, even manually crafting stuff, because you just set the address. You just say, hey, send it to the cutter. Like I just did with the forge hammer. And then you look back in a bit, and then you have all the recipes, all the ingredients for the thing. Like this, you know? It doesn't like working together with the hammers and tool, like wrenches and screwdrivers and such. So you just like undo those because it doesn't really know sometimes how to react with that. But yeah. I need to restart my PC. GPU drivers are failing. PRP. Damn. All right. Good luck with that. Good luck, man. All right. So liquefaction controller thingy is done. Look at that. Nice. Well, almost done. And craft. Nice. It says quest complete, but it's really not because I still need the multi-block structure. But here, look, these are all the things I need for it, right? So what else do I need? Does it run on, like, MV power, pretty much? Uses... nah. LV power. Oh, no. It's gonna want some things, right? I mean, this is not that bad. Let's see the ones I actually care about, like sapphire and stuff. I guess there's some other stuff that's kind of neat that I can make later, but... later. Ruby is LV. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I just need LV, so just 1 energy hatch should be fine, I suppose. I don't see any energy hatches, so I'll have to make them. Energy hatch LV. These ones? Oh, I don't have any of these. I thought I automated this at some point. Guess not. Guess I made manually a bunch of them. I bet it's not that bad. Let's get a stack of fine steel wire and 4 magnetic iron rods. Stack of fine steel and 4 of these. Fine steel. Look at that. I already have a stack. And magnetic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be simple enough. Let's go to the assembler that I have here. I should really use my own, like, manual assembler, but this is fine. It works. It's fast enough. 40 seconds for this. Should be fine. Wait, I didn't... What? When did I disable auto output? Oh, I guess I never ever used this assembler anymore, right? I think I took all the recipes away from it. So it is pretty much a manual one now. Kind of funny. That's cool. Yeah, because I just have a faster one now. I just have the Omnicrafter that can do, like, way more. Alright, well, that's cool. Alright, put that in there. What do I need for that? Yeah, this. I think just one is fine, probably. So just do the one. Like a so. Bam. Back. Hello, hello. Is your drivers... Are your drivers still driving? Are you good? Are you still driving? Wait, let me look at this. Poly... I've got 10. Hey, that's not bad. I do need more though, right? Like 144 millibuckets per, and then the lens, was it? Oh, that's for that? Well, no, for the silica, polysilicon. Monocrystalline silicon bowl. So it's 4,608. What? I'm a new man. Oh, but the fans are quieter now. Okay, nice. No clue, but the fans are quieter. That means that, hey, that is good. It's good. It's good. This is a lot of polysilicon. This is a lot, man. Let me think. 4,608 divided by 144. 32. Are you insane? Okay. Let me do this so it actually just happens in the background, maybe. Because, yeah, okay, so I'll keep working on the liquefaction tower in a bit, because I need to make sure stuff happens in the background, because it's going to take forever otherwise. I'm not going to be able to do stuff properly if I don't do this. So, the last step that I didn't do for the polysilicon was, first of all, set up an extractor recipe, scrap melting, basically, from this into the polysilicon, and so I also need to assign a slot for the polysilicon. And then, interestingly enough, this is also going to be a large amount of cells. This is going to be 5 cells of polysilicon. Quite a lot. And also the seed crystal itself needs a processing thing for the crystal in an autoclave, which I don't think I've even made. No, I did make it. Yeah, I did make an autoclave. Yeah, because there was the one last thing that I was left over after making the dust, which is the silane, and then for the other thing that was left over is the dichlorosilane, which I want to get reprocessed because it gets me back some silicon and hydrogen chlorine. It would be nice to do. So to set up an electrolyzer recipe, which I think is fine because I already have an electrolyzer. I don't think I ever set that up, right? So let's go do that. It is an acid, if I remember correctly. Dichlorosilane. Which I need to put in a gold drum because of that. Wait, do I? I'll do the other method for programming it. Dichlorosilane. Dichlorosilane. Let's get a link and that. So from fluid into item, fluid of dichlorosilane. I have 30 buckets of it. I need to put it in quantities of 3. You know, so for now I'm gonna do this I'm gonna set a dummy item. Because I need to set the recipe first. It's going to fill up a specific quantity. Like this. 3 buckets. 3 buckets. Set the recipe to A. Address. Make 1. Oh no, I picked up a package. I picked up a package. So it should have made this one, yes. Wait, dichlorosilane. Wait, did I already? Oh, I already added that. I didn't even realize. Okay. Well, in that case, I could have not done the dummy item. Oh, well. Forget. Close. Delete. Dichlorosilane. Am I sure I didn't do this? Yeah, I'm sure I didn't do this. All right. Add one like that. Set this to 3 buckets. Okay. And there we go. A, set, and I only want 1. And that's perfect. Set it to 1, 1. That's all I needed to do for that. And what else? Okay, wait. So dichlorosilane is going to make hydrogen, chlorine, and silicon. I have spots for all of those in my base. Although... Damn. Actually, I want to store... I want to do it one by one. Actually, I want to do it one by one. I don't want a thing with 3. I've changed my mind. Because I need to make sure that my system is never going to do something weird with the fluids. I need to make it secure. So... No 3. 3 is bad. 3 buckets is bad. Delete everything. That was a bit annoying that I had to do that. I didn't think that it was the crafting would be so fast. I need a new GP, but I really need a PS5 for GTA 6. Nah, you don't. Do you need... Okay, like, ask yourself this real question. Do you need to play GTA 6? Like, do you need to? Do you require it? Or are you just like following their marketing, you know? Like they're doing things to your brain, you know? Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, hey, if you know you need it, I guess. If you know, you know. All right. So, that should have made the single stack, right? Dichlorosilane 1. Perfect. Get rid of that. Put that here. Oh, perfect. Every second spent playing GTA is a second second spent not growing the factory. Yeah. Exactly. That's what you should be thinking about, man. Clear that. Dichlorosilane drum. Bomb. Okay, dude, I love my mouse for having a scroll wheel that you can unlock and then just like it just flies like there's no resistance at all. I love that so much. It's incredible. Okay, so now I should be able to automate everything quite quickly and easily. Yes, just set the electrolyzer. I don't think it needs a circuit. Whee! All right. I think it was on the first layer here. First floor, electrolyzer. Yeah, alright. So that's one thing. I'm trying to make 16, and I don't have enough. I'm guessing because the silicon is not enough? Yeah, I'm guessing I have not enough silicon. Alright. Set this to the same thing. Set this to the same thing. So, item. How am I going to do this? Uses. I guess I do for silicon as the use? Well, it's interesting because I just wanted to do this no matter what and always, right? Like, I guess for this case, I set it to silicon and I set the amount of silicon I want to be like 10,000 for this one, for this crafting recipe. Because if I do that, it's always going to try and craft this. So it's always going to get rid of the dichlorosilane. It's kind of annoying that I'm even using up 2 slots in my storage for this, because there's really just only one use for this, which is this kind of processing chain. There's no other utility of it, so it's kind of silly, but hey, it's my system. I'm doing it my way, okay? I'll do it my way. So I'll set it up so it crafts silicon as the idea. Silicon. Silicon? You're silly. You're silly. Silicon dust. Alright. Crafting recipe involves dichlorosilane. Is that it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it that simple? So uses for it. Yeah, I think it's that simple. I just need to add the output cell. So I need 4 cells. Actually, I don't know how it's going to do it. Yeah. I also never had a game console. Well, I had a NES while I was 2 years old. Did you experience making factory in hell? What? What hell? What are you talking about? There is no such thing. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in hell. What are you automating, Z? Currently, so I'm currently working towards monocrystalline silicon bowls. Monocrystalline silicon bowls are used for chip making, and then I need to laser engrave them with the lenses, which you make by making gem slurry. And to make the gem slurry, you need a liquefaction tower, which I just made the controller for. But in the background, I need to make a hell of a lot of polysilicon, because polysilicon is needed for the bowls in large quantities. It needs liquid polysilicon and also this seed crystal. So first I'm just going to get a whole bunch of the dust and do stuff later, because it needs 32 of the dust for the liquid and then also 1 for the seed crystal. So 33 for one of these, and then one of these makes 16 chips, which is not a crazy amount, honestly. I wish it was a bit more. Yeah, hell-less, yeah. There's no hell. What are you talking about? So basically I just add a connection, and in the processing chain, for making polysilicon, let me show you this real quick. So in the processing chain for making it, you make it from silane, and silane you get from chlorosilane and trichlorosilane, and you get a byproduct of dichlorosilane and silane. Silane is the end product, but the dichlorosilane also needs to be processed. Like, it's kind of funny. You do it in like these weird quantities, 3 buckets in 1 bucket, and then you immediately take the 3 buckets in 1 bucket and you make it into the end product. But there's also the byproduct, which you want to get rid of, so you process it and get... It's basically recycling everything. So if I wanted to do it the normal way, the normal people do, I would just make a dedicated processing chain for this, because these chemicals are never used in anything else, ever. So it doesn't really matter. They don't need to be here, but... Hey, what can you say? I'm just a silly guy. Oh, no, this is fine, actually, because I just do 4 cells. Yeah, this is gonna be super chill. Super chill. Super chill. Uses for this again. So, it makes 1 silicon and 4 buckets of stuff. So, simple. Very simple. 1 thing. So, 4 for the input items. And then 1 for the item. And that's it. And that's it. Actually, no, 1 more for the gold drum. Can't forget that. Omnicrafter. Save. Request to have 100 stacks. Oh, that's so silly. Yes, I want 100 stacks, please. Because this will ensure that it's always trying to craft it. Basically. It's never gonna be satisfied. This recipe is always gonna be like this weird blue thing where it's like, oh, I'm trying to do this. And it's never gonna be happy. But with this, I'm recycling a bunch of the silicon, which is good, because this polysilicon needs a bunch, and I need to process some other stuff for even more polysilicon. So let me chuck in a lot of sodalite and stuff, I think, because that is a way you get silicon. Soda. Actually, I had a bunch of processed stuff already here. The crushed. Let's get sodalite. And if I chuck it in here, I get extra lazurite, which I don't really need. I just need the pure dust, so I'm gonna do the simple thing. I'm gonna do the simple thing and chuck it in with a hammer. And do that, and then just turn off my magnet, make sure it's off, and bum. Magnificent. Okay, and then check this out. I messed it up. It wasn't so satisfying because I messed it up because I was flying. Anyways, I got a bunch of sodalite dust now. All I gotta do is chuck it in an electrolyzer. Now what I could do is go and look. Did I set up a recipe for this? Because I maybe did set up a recipe for this. I want to see. It's lazurite. God damn it. I set up a recipe with lazurite, not sodalite. And I don't have multiple electrolyzers for the system to use, and also for me to use, so... I want it to be automated, but I also don't want to automate it. You know what I mean? Actually, no, I'll do it. I'll just show you how it works. quite simply jump into the pit of lag. Awesome stuff. Okay, so I'll do this, and I'll put the silicon here. And so the recipe for silicon... Can I get a silicon? No, not polysilicon. Dummy. Dummy. Normal silicon. There we go. Normal silicon. That's the recipe. It's going to be made from this. So I'm going to do this. This is going to be sodalite. So make this from that. Oh, make this from that. And I need to give it the electrolyzer. And I need to give it dummy items. And also cells, right? Fluid cells, because when I do this, it produces chlorine gas. What about lazurite? Does lazurite not do that? Lazurite dust. Lazurite dust. Lazurite dust. Lazurite dust. Uses electrolyzer. Oh yeah, this one just doesn't produce anything like that. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's fine. Sodalite produces chlorine as well, which is awesome because I want that. Currently, I'm not producing any. I'm only consuming. So the amounts I need to do, like this, I need to set it to only want 3 silicon. That's the so 11 to 3 basically. I mean, I could do multiples. I could do more than that. If I do like 4 times more, I can do 44. And then expect 12 silicon. I think I'll do that. 44, 12, and then I need 4 cells. This is a slightly more complicated recipe because of that. Because I need more dummy items for things I don't even see in the recipe. Because they're going to be needed differently. So 12 as a result. And then the dummy items are going to be a lot. 12 for the main thing. Also... empty cells, 4 of them. So 16 here, so plus 4 for the cells. And the use case here is another 12 for the aluminum and 16 for that. So 28 plus 28 for the from what I have right now is 30 44. A bit more math to set this up properly, but now I think it should be good. Because when I'm producing the silicon, it will also make byproducts. And those byproducts will also go through the system and count as outputs. So... Oh, that's funny. 44 sodalite, and it's going to be 44 dummy items. This is rare to see. Inputs matching the dummy item. Because, yeah, that's really funny, actually. Because this only happens with stuff like forge hammer recipes where it's like cobblestone into gravel. Because that's just 1-to-1. But here it's much different, and it still ends up being 44. Anyways, I think that should be good now, and I should just be able to set, like, I want, I don't know, 4 stacks, maybe, of silicon dust. Should be fine. And then I just go and put the sodalite into my system, and it should be able to craft it whenever it wants. Whenever it needs it. Because the silicon is going to be needed in large quantities, so... let's do that. And see what happens. I guess I should go here and check it out and see if when it's crafting it. I'll try and find it when it's happening. Look at that, it's already making it, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the other one. Never mind. This is the other recipe. The one I said before. The one that recycles the previous thing. Which, yeah, is fine. Oh my god. Oh god, my ears. Is it that loud for you? I don't think it was that loud. I might be able to do this, though. Turn blocks a bit lower. I should get the resource pack that makes pistons sound less loud. Man. Yeah, it's kind of tricky for me to know what sounds sound like because I have pretty, like, sensitive earphones. The ones that I use, so it kind of tricks my brain a bit because my Windows volume is set to, like... Oh yeah, it is actually doing it right now. I want to see if it finishes crafting properly. Because my Windows volume is set to, like, 15% or whatever. It's really low compared to everything else. Is it gonna give me the machine back? It seems to be still making. Huh. Okay, still making, still making. Yeah, because I did 4 at a time. It should be fine, because it's such a slow recipe, right? Yeah, there we go. It gave me it back. Look at that. It works. Hooray! My machine works. So now it's going to be automatically making the silicon. It needs to make the silicon. The fancy silicon. Now what I'll do is I'll set the amount of polysilicon that I want to just be a bigger number. It's saying 10 out of 16. Why can it make more? I'm not making enough silane? It's got to be the silicon amount, right? It's got to be the actual silicon is the limiting factor, right? Everything else should be fine. Because it's a closed loop. It's just silicon that I need to input. Yeah. I'll set this amount to be 64. 64 should be good. It might be slow. It might take forever, but it is what it is. Oof, I turned in the lag. Man, it's so funny. The lag I feel. I think a lot of the lag comes from this area where I have the fluid processing. So eventually I might even need to do like a different area for fluid processing that's further away or underground. Cause yeah, it is laggy. So not good. Not ideal at least. Again, 108 buckets. It's strange how like every time I come and look at it, it's 108 buckets. Did I set it to 108 buckets? I feel like there's no way I set it to 108, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Well, either way, I do need to bring it and put it in. Like, is it gonna make more now? I'm guessing it's gonna make more. But I do have to put stuff in here. There you go. Oh, it's accepting a lot of things right now. What's it gonna craft? So many things, I'm guessing. Give it a moment. What's it making? Oh, rubber. Yeah, rubber's a big one. It takes a lot of steps as well. It's like if you make a dedicated processing chain, you don't have to like mess around with the steps too much. Like you just make it dedicated. Simple. Okay, it's been 2 hours pretty much. And what have I done? I almost... Okay, well, I fixed the polysilicon, so it actually should be making more polysilicon now. It should be, that is. I mean, give it some time, I suppose, because it's gonna take a bit. Silane. Yeah, no, there's not. Oh, what is this? Silver, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the sapphire mine at some point, unfortunately. But right now, I have this machine, and it is waiting. It is just waiting. So I need to make the liquefaction tower, and I need to power it. So let's keep working on that, because now I have a polysilicon being produced in the background very nicely. And for that, what else do I need? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Sure, keep that. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit distracted in my mind right now. I don't need a bunch of these things don't need to be here anymore because I've already automated them. Quartz Crucible doesn't need to be here. I made a bunch. Okay. Other blocks this needs. The steam machine casing, I think I have a bunch. Yeah. Bunch. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Put that there. Right. What else I need? Fluid output for multi-blocks. How do the outputs look like for it? 3 slots? So at least an LV one, because it gives you 4 slots, right? Fluid output LV. Yeah, only that one. That's the one I need. Oh, it disappeared. Fluid output LV. And for that, oh, it's a bit annoying. I should probably set this up as a recipe, because I do this often now. Like, yeah, I really should. It's worth it, I think. Probably all the halls I should set up like this. Let's do that real quick. And then the input hatch is like the same thing, just this with... Whoa. Whoa. What a block. What a multi-block. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I just wrench it or something. This should be fine. Let's set that up as a recipe. I should have the polyethylene in 288, right? Yeah. Let's go down here. And put it maybe here in the corner. Or maybe next to that right away. Yeah, should be fine. Fluid hatch, fluid hatch. So, I need the gauges. I need you. I'm guessing something like this. So, LV upper hatch is a glass block, an LV machine hull, and a cell. So, it's 3 of these, actually. LV output, wait, no. Machine hull, glass, and the polyethylene. Okay. That's the correct quantities, right? And then also circuit 2. Connection circuit 2. Dummy item. And assembler. Chillin'. So this should all be correct. And I just make 1 at a time, I think. Or just do 2 at a time. Actually, oh yeah, this is... Wait, what's the amount for this? 288. So this is 1 at a time. I could do that, or I could do 2 at a time. Just to make my life a bit faster as well. I think that is nice. Just making 2 at a time. Okay. Set that and say I want to have 2. So it's gonna make it. Hopefully. Hopefully it's gonna make it. I shall investigate. I want to see it be done. Man, that's so cool. Seeing my system work. I want to have a nice, like... Oh, I should do some kind of visualizer for these items going through. Like, instead of just sending them directly to my base, I have some kind of, like, fountain in the middle or something that I send them through. Just for aesthetics. Look at that, making biodiesel. Nice. Oh, there's so much happening. I love this. Absolutely fantastic. But it didn't make it with the assembler. No, it's making other stuff. Man, this is so cool. So cool. Let it go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I saw glass. I saw glass there. Am I producing glass, or did I set this up wrong? I don't know. Oh, yeah. No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. 4 dummy items needed for that. Oh, God. I hope I didn't break the machines that I have to fix now. Realistically, this should mean that it only broke it after. Like, it should be fine, is what I'm thinking. I think it might be fine. Like, it didn't receive the item, but that's fine. I just need to reset it. And it seems like all the machines are in the reset state. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's all fine. It's all fine, basically. It is all okay. It is all okay. It broke. It just... Okay, so it didn't break the machine. It just didn't do the recipe correctly because I did not enough dummy items. If I did too many dummy items, it would break in a bad way. Because then it would be stuck like that. And I have to click a reset. Now it should be fantastic. I want to see it though. I do want to see it though. Ah, coffee. Coffee's such a good drink. Oh, red steel plates. Wow. Oh, I guess it made some LV thingies. Oh, look at that. It's making LV output hatches. I think it's working now. Let's see if it gives the, I guess it should be 2 at a time, and then it gives the machine back, assembler back, right? Oh, yeah. And circuit 2. Perfect. Perfect. It's all working. As intended. As God intended. AKA the creator. AKA the inventor. For the machine. I'm not saying I'm God. I'm not that crazy. But anyways, I've definitely automated that now. So I should be able to just have them. LV. Machine hulls. No. Output hatch. Give me one of those. And one for input, I guess. Does it need input? Yeah, it does. It does. Give it to me. I think the LV one is 4 slots, right? Should be. Should be. LV output. Let me look at this, in fact. Did I do that for here as well? Input hatch. MV is big. ULV is small. Yeah, LV has to be like... LV is the normal one then. LV is 4. MV is 9. This should be fine. Because I can turn one of these into the item input. Like so. Damn it. Not item input, but freaking... Yeah. Input hatch. So, fluid input, fluid output. Now I need... I mean, there's really not that much else. Oh, maintenance hatch, I guess? Ooh. Let's see. Hatch. A muffler hatch? Does it need a muffler hatch? It does? Ugh. Okay, muffler and maintenance. Also, metal girders. That's funny. Almost everything is done. Almost everything is done. Just a couple more things. Just a couple more things. And you know what? While I'm doing this, let me put the diamonds to process a bit better. Because it's going to take a bit. It's going to take a moment. At least. At least a moment. So let's do that. Don't wanna be waiting on like slow recipes when it's needed, right? And do I wash it? I do wash it, right? Ooh, graphite as a byproduct. Nice. Don't mind if I do. That's definitely worth washing then. It's definitely worth washing because I mean, still I need to do that to make the frickin' thing here, but it's still amazing that I get the graphite. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and get even more if you centrifuge it. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, I need to figure out a proper good, like, processing system for all the ores. I think that might be something that I even do in creative beforehand. Mess around a bit. Think of a good design. Because I want something that's nicely tileable and relies on the create addresses, I think. So that I can intelligently filter things and send them to the right spots. And also have each thing be expandable by itself. I think that's good. I think it's smart. But yeah, there we go. It's being processed ever so slightly. Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. There we go. Aluminum, nickel. Alright. Chillin'. What next? What next? I'm really close, actually. I'm really close right now. The best way to make a maintenance hatch. Maintenance. Does the byproduct increase the chance percentage depending on the machine tier? I think some do. Like, for example, for this one, okay, so for washing, I think it is just a 33% chance always. Like, one-third chance always. But for these ones, I'm not so sure. If I look at the actual machine itself, like a sifter. If I change the tier, MV. No, I think it's just always the same. I think it's just the same. No, it's just faster, that's all. So, not really. Not really. But I'm fine with that. That means... I kind of like it because that means you're not, like... The game doesn't incentivize you just to hold on to the resources and not process them. Like, it's good because it makes you actually do stuff with it. I don't want to not do stuff with it, right? I think I said I had a muffler hatch, right? And this one needs it? Again, I don't remember. Does it need a muffler hatch? It does. Okay. Muffler. Thankfully, I have it. And then just the last thing I need is a maintenance hatch, I think. And then item input. Maintenance. Maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch. Yeah. Machine hull. Just surely I fucking automate this, right? I don't want to do all this. I'm good, man. I want to do this, please. I automate this definitely. The only tricky bit is I don't know where, because I don't have many spots left here. It's like almost all full. What is this weird color? Why do they look different? Why are they like weirdly shiny and like... Huh? Okay, whatever. I must be hallucinating, right? Must be. Because this is such a simple thing to do. It's literally just machine hull into the maintenance hatch with circuit 8. It's so simple. It's so simple. Bomb. There we go. Maintenance hatch from maintenance from hull. Connection to U. Connection to machine. Connection to dummy item. Connection to 8. Circuit 8. And there we go. It's that simple, right? It's literally that simple. Omnicrafters set and request to have 1. I think fine. It's gonna be fine with just 1. Because then when I do need a machine, I'll just... If I ever get to the point where I make like 8 machines at the same time, 8 multi-block machines at the same time, I'll just increase the number, right? So it should be fine. And then I just wait for that a bit, and I just need the input hatch. Input bus? Input... Okay, LV input... items are bus, right? So, I'm guessing it needs an input bus. LV, right? God damn it. I have item input... Wait, did I do item output yet? No. Damn it. There's so many things, man. Let's do this one. Wooden crate. Ugh. Okay, well... I'll make, like, a few of these manually, I think, for now. Because I don't have wooden crates. This is so annoying. Because, like, making it's not, like, nice. It's not very nice, so... Actually... Yo, you want to see something cool? Because this is a real test of skill right here. This is a test of knowledge. Because I can do this with my Omnicrafter from my crafting terminal here. So, if I set this to Omnicrafter... Well, I don't have the address for it, really? What? Did I move my addresses? Why is it not working? Ah, there we go. Omnicrafter, and I choose to send, let's say 64 screws and 64 planks, circuit 5, and 16 dummy items, I should be able to get the crates from my Omnicrafter system. I should be able to do that. Let's see. Planks. Not treated wood. Do I not have normal ass planks? Really? Really? Is that the freaking... Okay, fine. Fine. Give me hickory lumber, and I'll just craft some manually. I'll do it. I'll do it. This modpack doesn't have J crafting. JI crafting. You mean the stuff that GTNH has, where you can like craft multiple things from your favorite thing? No, it doesn't have that. It does have this thing, which shows you the crafting tree for like, I don't know, like this. I can see for something that I already set up. Was there something like that? Steel? No, I never set up. Really? Red steel. I never said the how you craft it. Really? What? Wait, no, from this? I swear to God, I remember doing that. It's a feature in the newer JA versions. So just the crafting thing meant like, I mean, okay. So the thing is, it wouldn't really help me right now, though. It is cool and all, but it really doesn't like do much for me. Sadly, I'm like, I have a different problem right now, you know. So let's do that. Planks. Normal ass planks. Hickory, a stack. Dummy item. 16. Screw. 64. Right? Like it works with wrought iron, yeah. And circuit 5. Circuit 5. I don't have a circuit 5. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's really annoying. Because this is all gonna get put away now. That's really stupid. Because when I close it, it's gone. So let me just do this. Let me make that many. Fine. Because each program circuit is an LV circuit, sadly. Like, it is quite expensive. LV universal circuit, program circuit. Let's do 5. Let's do a couple more on 1 and a couple more on 4, because I feel like those are probably pretty common to be used. Currently, I only need to have a maximum of 4 of each, because that's how many machines can run simultaneously. I only have 4 modules for my Omnicrafter, but like, I could have been done by now, honestly. I could have crafted the things, but I'm doing it my way. I have to do the freaking thing. Hold shift plus A on a hard icon in the JEI of an item, just out of curiosity. Okay, sure. While in this menu, or like while... I'll get something like planks, the lumber for testing purposes. I just want to see. Maybe you're onto something, man. Maybe you're onto something. So if I do uses, and you said shift A. No. Shift A, left click? No. It's just the choosing which one is going to be the default in the tree, recipe tree. It's not actually going to store it here, sadly. These are just my favorites. There is craftables, and I mean, it kind of does something like this, where you can do that, and it puts it in there, but it doesn't auto-craft anything. And it also just shows you all the things you can't craft with it. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyways, let me put that back. Let me show you the thing, finally. Hickory, planks, a stack, screw, 64, circuit, 5, and assembler. Okay, I gotta wait for the assembler to be available. Because other machines are using it. Actually, before I do that, dummy item, a stack, no, 64, 16, 16, 16. And then assembler. I gotta wait for that assembler to be available because it's not right now. You know what? No. No. Just give it to me manually and I'll put it in an assembler manually. God damn it. I hate playing this game manually. I want to automate things, but I also don't want to freaking automate something like wooden crates because it feels silly to do so. I just wanted to do something cool, okay? But no, I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna do auto output into the system. It's fine. Okay. Because then I want to grab polyethylene. Yes, let me get 2 of those. I want to do input output. Where am I sending it? Yeah, good. And then what else? No, not this. Not this. Frickin' this. Frickin' this. Yeah, this. And then an LV machine hull. So I need LV machine hull. What? I'm not making hulls? Huh? Huh? How the hell? Oh, did I turn this off? No. How does this... I have LV machine hull. You're lying to me. Hey, what's up with that? Why did you lie to me? Ah, that was strange. How did that happen? I don't know. All about that is 481 mods. Yeah. Okay. What about it? I don't... How many mods does this have? I don't even know. A lot, I'm assuming. More mods doesn't equal better, actually. Because most of the time it just means it's like cluttered with junk and doesn't have like a cohesive vision for what it wants to be. For this... Oh, I forgot the freaking crates. God damn it. Get the crates. I mean, I don't need that many. I need 1, 2. Come on, let's make the distillation tower. Is it distillation tower? Is distillery tower? Is it... What is it called? Liquefaction tower. It's different, right? It is different. Okay, crate. Circuit 1. And machine hull. And hooray! LV input bus. Let me do auto output off. I don't want to search for it afterwards. Okay. Hell yeah, partner. LV input bus. Let me just see recipes with this again. Yeah, they're mostly just one item even, so it doesn't even matter. I don't need that. Such a cool one. I hope I didn't blind anybody by doing that. I hope ever so slightly that that's the case. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do all of this. And girders. I need girders. Girder. Girder. How many does it need? 16? And I have 14? Are you kidding me? Alright. Make more girders. 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 Yeah. Sure. Wearing sunglasses right now? Don't worry. Alright. I got... That's great. That's a good timing for you to do that. Metal girders. Okay. Coolio. Let's build a thingy. Let's build a thingy mabob. SpongeBob. How big is it? It's pretty tall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna fit in here, is it? Because the dirt's on the 6th level, right? Yeah. I could get rid of some of the dirt. But it also needs to be accessed at this height, right? Like, it needs to have a thing at the top. Like, this is a... you input here, specifically? Is that important? To input at the top? I wish it... Oh my god. I wish it would show, like, much more simply. Like, hey, this layer can be put as input hatch. This bottom layer can be only put as output hatch. Just communicate this more clearly, please. Just please, man. So it seems like fluid inputs. Is it inputs and outputs? Or is it just inputs here at the top? It seems like it's fluid inputs and then fluid outputs at the bottom, right? Yeah. Inputs at the top, outputs at the bottom. And then this is item input. Okay, items and fluids input at the top. Okay, interesting enough. Interestingly enough, that's the case. You know what, I'll just put it here in the middle of nowhere. Why not? Man, I really miss Thaumcraft. No, but I don't. But I don't. What about that? But I don't. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Where should I put it? Where should I put it? That sound, the crunchy sound of my legs breaking. Such a good sound, right? Like, hear this. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Anyways, where should I put it? 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 Here. I'm gonna put it here for now. If I want to move it later, I'll move it later. Probably won't, because the temporary solution is the most permanent solution, as everybody knows already. So it's most likely never gonna move. But let's just freaking do stuff, because I want to do stuff and get stuff done. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Check this out. Hello, Razor. Hello, hello. Thaumcraft is fun. How is MV progression going? I mean, it's going. I'm actually pretty damn close to getting, HV chips. Or at least better LV and MV chips, and then later even HV chips. Like, I'm actually, like, really close. The only thing I can't do immediately is the Sapphire lens, which requires Sapphire Slurry, because I need to go to a place that has Sapphires. I set up a Sapphire mine, but I was... Listen, I did some gambling with the sifting process, and I got 900 millibuckets worth of slurry, basically, that I can make. And guess how much I need for the gem, for the thing? I need 1,000 millibuckets. So it's like, I just need to get ever so slightly luckier, and I would have had all the gems without needing to go anywhere, but now I have to go there. So, I did the gambling, and I did not win. I did not win. In fact, I won so I barely didn't win, and it's more annoying than just, like, completely losing. I wish I would have completely lost, honestly. It's more annoying this way. Anyways. So, power input at the bottom. Chill, chill. What else could this be? So, solid machine casing is the alternative. Okay. Fluid output at the bottom. Yes? Yes. So, fluid output at the bottom. Let's do it, like, literally right in front of me here. Like here. I think that should be fine. Muffler hatches at the top. Energy hatch can also go in the back, I think. Actually, on the side here. No, not like that. Well, actually, yeah, not like that. That's in the middle. Like that. And the combustion generator is going to go right next to it. And LV input hatch. So inputs go at the top, outputs go at the bottom. So gotta remember that. It doesn't make any items, right? Like the machine doesn't output any items. Now that I think about it, it's just fluids that it makes. So we're chill. We just need a fluid output. That's all. And that's over there. So we're good. Dang it. That's the sound you make when you gamble. That's the universal gamble sound. Gosh dang it. Wait, what? Okay, I'll just do solid machine casings for... where did I make solid machine casings? No. We love chance outputs. Yeah, well, unless you have, like, a really tiny amount of sapphire and you need, like, a really tiny amount of things, but you end up not getting lucky. Because, like, I could technically combine the shittier outputs I got, but you can't until HV. So you need like HV laser engraver for that, and I can't. I think only the first roll is random and the rest are guaranteed. For example, you will get an item with a 30% chance output every 4 tries. Well, deterministic, but it's still random in a way. You don't know what the determinism is. But I'm also looking specifically at these chance outputs. Like, do you know if these ones are deterministic? Because I don't know, man. It seems like they probably are just gambling. It's just gambling at the end of the day, anyways. Like, all I needed to do was either get 4 of this tier, or 3 of this tier, and like 2 of this tier, and then like or like 1 of the exquisite. Like, I needed to either get 5% chance from 4 things, or this one a couple times, or this one 4 times, and I would have been fine. Or this one 3 times, and this one 1 time. I just got really unlucky, actually. I just got really unlucky. Because there's, like, so many combinations that would have been fine, but it just didn't give you any of them. Or me. It didn't give me any of them. Very sad. You can still get really unlucky with the first one, which is why I don't really like the system. Right. Okay. Yeah. Such is life. Okay, anyways. Continuing doing things that I am doing right now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Steel casing. Solid machine casing. This one. Steel frames and steel plates. Steel frames? I only have 1. So let's get a bunch of rods. Steel rods. Am I not making any more? What's going on? I have steel. Not enough steel, but I have steel. Interesting. Give me that as well. And also steel plates. Okay. More of these. There we go. And then these. And then bomb. And then there we go. 10. I think that's enough. Yeah. Yeah. It should be good. Stop crying and get better, kid. Wow. Wowie. We want. Oh, is that a maintenance hatch at the bottom? Yeah, it's a maintenance hatch. So let's do it right here. Maintenance. Did I not make it? I did not collect it. It's there. It's in my system. It should be. Main. Give me main. I automated it so it makes 1 maintenance hatch automatically in the background, which is so awesome. And anytime I need to make a multi-block, it's just gonna be there. So nice. Let's do that. And I think this goes here, the middle. And then... Okay, let's make the 1, 2, 3, 4 tall towers. Actually, I can do this. What am I doing? I can do... Bump. There we go. Nice. And... How does that look? That's so weird. Oh, there's a gap in the middle. 1 single air block there. Interesting. So do this. Air block. And then I saw there was a thing on top of that. Oh, shoot. Magnet. It's a bit tricky to build this. Okay. Oh, there's another full layer like that. Okay. Chillin'. And I think that is pretty much all of the shenanigans. And I can see the top layer right now. Yes? Yeah. Okay. Muffler hatch in the middle. And then just put the output hatches and stuff. Or no. Input for fluid. Input for item. What is that? Wait. Item input. Item input. Wait, there's 3. What is this? What is this one? It's just 2 different fluid inputs. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Let's do... Fluid input at the middle here. Like so. Muffler hatch in the middle like so. And item input like so. And that's it. That's all I needed. So fill in the rest with freaking machine casings. I'm one short. Of course I'm one short. Of course I'm one short, man. I could just put an item LV input bus in the corner just to fill it out, I think. But I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Maybe that works? No. Yeah, it's the solid machine casing that it needs. Solid steel. Orange! Okay, let's make one more. What was I missing even? One rod. One rod. Hey, what's happening? Am I not making freaking steel rods ever? Anyhow? Anyway? What's happening? Machine broken? Machine broken? Perhaps? Machine broken. Oh, machine stuck. On what? Why? Why are you stuck? What machine is this? What is that symbol? What is that thing on the side? Let me just fix this real quick. Or investigate. What is this? Wait. Hydrogen gas? How is that not working right now? Did I... Ooh, I suspect I know what it might be. Hydrochloric acid in there? That's strange. When did that happen? What puts hydrochloric acid in the slot there? What does that? What does that? Very curious. And what is this? Oh, I didn't replace the thing. No. Okay. Did I mess up? Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? Yeah, this just like threw the items through it, and it didn't actually craft. And it's just counting like a lot now. Ugh. Because it didn't replace the glass. Oh no. Okay. Let's do a proper reset. That's off. That's off. Alright. Reset properly. Now, this one is working fine. This one is also stuck. And it is stuck because of a reason. And that reason is a mystery, because it's a plate mold. And like, what is the problem with that? What is the problem with the plate? What is the plate extruder? How do you mess up? This is the simplest recipe ever. How does it mess up? I don't get it. Plate mold extruder. Plate mold extruder. Plate mold extruder. Plate mold extruder. Where are you? Plate extruder. Dude, is it just this? This is the only thing that could be it, even. Plate extruder? That's the only one I'm doing as plates. It's the sheets. It's the rubber sheets. And how did the rubber sheets even mess up, then? This is a mystery, dude. What's going on? What? What? Rubber sheets. Extruder. So I'm using rubber pulp. Extruder plate makes rubber sheets. This is a simple recipe. It's a 1-to-1 recipe. Huh? Does the shape not matter for the dummy? No, it gets filtered out. All of the items get filtered out at the same time, except for the chute that goes into the machine itself is locked for a certain amount of time to let the rest of the items get filtered correctly, and then only then it inputs the rest of the items into the machine. So it definitely received all the items. It definitely received the pulp. It couldn't have not. Like, I can't fathom how is this not working even. Especially Because it's no promises. Oh, no open promises means it did it. It did the craft. It's not like it's stuck on it. It's not like it broke mid-craft. It broke after the craft. How does that break after the craft? Is there something wrong with that specific counter, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna look at the counter just for a moment. I don't want to stick on this, stick with this problem for a long time, because I want to actually use the liquefaction tower. Liquefaction tower, rather. Have I done something weird here? Like, is it... I do need to see this. So, nothing in the canner, nothing in the hopper, nothing in the item silo above. Block breaker doesn't have the thing. Deployer hand is empty. I mean, it's all correct. I just don't get it, because this has gotten stuck a couple times. It has gotten stuck a couple times. I just don't get it. Could it be too quick? Could the counter be too quick? Could I have, maybe I just slow this one down a bit. I don't know. Like, is it positional redstone? Is it really like a specific coordinate breaks this redstone clock, or the way it counts stuff? So, because the count right now is 2. This is 4, 8, 16. 16 plus 2, 18. How did it get 18? How did it get 18? Because on the other side, it's this. So this would be 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. This is 16. It's expecting 16. So that is correct. The expecting side is correct. Dummy items are correct. How does it make more? How did it register more than the amount? It did an extra one. Brother, what the hell? I don't know. Maybe I just set it up as a different kind of recipe. Maybe I do an alloy smelter instead of the freaking extruder shape. Because that one's just too fast. Maybe it's too fast. Like, I'm crafting them too quickly. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just reset it. Let me just reset it and proceed to do everything else as if nothing happened, you know? That's how you live your life. You just ignore the problems. Reset everything. Next recipe comes in. I don't even know what it is. I wish there was a way for me to actually look at the machine, see the crafting in it. Can't do that. Doesn't work. I had my previous design had that as an option, but here every single side of it is covered by stuff. Every single side is covered except for, you know, this one with the glass block, but I kind of need it to be a full block so it stops items from falling out. I mean, it seems to be working with the next recipe. Eventually, it's gonna get stuck on something else, and I'll have to fix it again. But you know, that's a problem for later. Like this one, is this working? Wait, what? How is this? There ain't nothing in here. Okay, is this real broken as well? Okay, maybe I'd never reset it correctly. I'm confusion. Oh, wait. It has... Wait a minute. That might be bad. It has an assembler. Wait, I reset the recipe again and it didn't even do nothing. What the hell? Yeah, now it has, like, items in here. Wait. Let me fix this. Nothing should be in here. Let me put these in the system after. Nothing is in here. Nothing is in there. There are no dummy items currently. Oh boy, there's shit in here I gotta get rid of. Ugh, gross. There's too much stuff here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now... everything should be fine and reset, right? Let me just chuck all of this junk in here now. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. That should be fine. Was it this one? It has the items in it. Let me just quickly make sure this is off. Good. And off. Good. Okay. All right. Let me try it again. Let me try again. Reset. What's gonna happen? It resets all of these correctly. Okay, so it did place a machine down. So I think something happened again. Like, I don't know what, but something happened. Something broke it. Something's bad. Was bad. And it may be fine now. Oh boy, how good and fun and good this is. Now some recipes are gonna be freaking... yeah, they need to be set to forget the things they did because the recipe broke. I'll do that later. Look at the promises and stuff. What I do want to do is this. This is a machine I want to work. So steel. That was the thing I needed. I needed steel rods, which I have made some. Look at that. And also some steel plates. That should be enough. I just need one of these. And then one of these. Cool. Machine acquired. I was gonna say it needs maintenance, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So, this, that, and what else? This? Yeah, sure. That should be enough, right? Maintenance fine. Okay. Gotta give it some power, some juice. Let's get 4 buckets, 4 of these, and empty out from here. Let's just steal the power from you. Chuck it in here. There we go. Shut you up. I don't want to hear it. And I should be able to put the fluids in here now. Look at that. Cool. Or items and fluids, because it needs hydrogen. How much does it need hydrogen, though? How much hydrogen for the slurries? Okay, let's make, like, emerald slurry first. Emerald slurry. Let's use an exquisite gem, because why not? It's just cheaper that way, I suppose. Oh, so it's like per chance as well? What? 10% of the time it needs 10 millibuckets a tick. That's stupid. That is just stupid. Just give it a straight up cost. What the hell is that? Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will just get a drum and fill it with hydrogen and forget about it. Oh, yeah, right. That's the side effect of hydrogen I forgot about. Okay, well, fluid inputs go at the top, so I will put it... Yeah, I'll just put it... Oh, my jetpack lets me actually hover in a spot. That's cool. Alright. Do that. And then... Do this. And that should fill it up. Nice, nice. Yeah. And I need to put the gem. And it's a circuit recipe? Circuit 4? Specifically for emerald stuff. This one? I need to check just to make sure. It's circuit 4, yeah. Okay. Alright. Circuit 4, let's go. Where is circuit 4? It's probably in here, right? That I gotta do circuit 4? Yup. Alright, 67 seconds. Don't say anything about that number. That is not a significant number. Do not even think about that number, okay? Right. Okay. Now, the cool thing is that I can do this, but I also need the boron for the borosilicate glass. But first, no, let's just focus on one thing at a time. So, I did that for the emerald. Let's look at diamond. Oh, diamond, I have not put that. Don't think about the number. Don't think about that number. Don't think about the number. It's fine. Shoot, what was the other thing? Ruby. Ruby. Okay, exquisite ruby, and yeah, and then I'll get the diamond from there in a moment, in a jiffy. What the hell is a jiffy even? I don't even like, oh, look, one exquisite diamond. Do I need it for anything else? I just want to make sure, because it might be needed for something else, and I don't want to waste that. No, it really doesn't seem like it. Wait, smithing? Wait. Smithing? Only uses exquisite gems? Oh, for templates. Wait. You know what? I might use, like, some lower tier ones. Actually, I'll get plenty of them. No, it's fine. I'll process gems eventually, and I'll have them. I wanted to say I won't do it because I wanted smith stuff, but, like, that's just silly. That's just me being silly. Oh, wait. An LV output hatches only 2 liquid types. That's a bit weird. Okay. Well, anyways, let's put the diamond one in as well. Oh, insufficient outputs, fluids. Oh, great. Good. Great. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Let me just do this, I guess. So now I have the emerald slurry. Let me put that, like, right there. I want to go, like, in the order and stuff that I want to do everything, but also, like, I can't fully. I'm just, like, thinking about also possibly editing all of this, because this is, like, a trillion hours of footage. And if I go, like, constantly, like, back and forth all the time, without, like, you know, doing one task fully, it's gonna be insanely difficult to edit this. I don't want to make my life any more difficult than it has to be, and that it already is. I don't want to drink an energy drink. Let me just do that. Alright. Look at that. Perfectly timed. What tier do you think the video will go up to? No freaking clue. Literally not even a single slightest clue of a chance of an idea. You get it? And ruby. Cool. Now that that's gonna be done. There's plenty of biodiesel for you. Now that that's gonna be done, I need to look at the polysilicon, see how much of that I have. Only 10. Okay. Why are you not crafting anymore? Give me the answer to that, please. Holy crap, I actually processed all the sodalite into silicon. Oh yeah, because I requested to have 4 stacks and it never got to that point. So what's going on? Literally, what's going on? Okay, so I don't have any silane. And I am... What? Why is that saying promised items? Oh, I think this is one of the recipes that got messed up because of the thing. Because I do remember seeing hydrogen and hydrogen chlorine in the thing, so maybe it tried to do this and it fails, and let me just reset it. Hopefully that fixes it, surely, right? Right? Yeah. Is the machine still broken? God damn it. These types of modpacks are difficult to make videos about. It would require a lot of recording and editing time. I know. That's the thing that's so scary to me right now, because I would like to do it at some point, because the way I would phrase this is 1 year of playing, like, a really, I'm gonna say that, the most difficult modpack in the world, because you could just say that about any modpack. Because it's like GTNH. I said that for GTNH is like the most difficult one, right? The most complicated you can make, but... Okay, yeah, there we go. It's working now. I just had to reset the thing. Oh boy. But, like, this truly is, either because of me, myself, making it difficult, or by the game itself being difficult. by itself. I don't know which one it is really. But I'm having a very difficult time with it. And I was thinking of naming it like, yeah, like 1 year. How much can I do in 1 year, pretty much? Because, and I've been streaming every single minute of it as well. I haven't, like, been playing offline, at all. So I'm curious, like, you know, what tier can I reach like this? I'm realizing something. It might not realize that it got a silicon from this because it's such a small amount. Because it also just goes up and down, the silicon amount, that it just doesn't kind of work. Just strange. It just doesn't understand that it got a silicon. Or is it more than one silicon that it gets and that's why it doesn't get it? Like, okay, silicon. Man. Just work, please, because I need so much polysilicon. I need you to do stuff, please. Dusts. Silicon. Yeah. The difference between this modpack and GTA is that this modpack doesn't have many things that help in the journey. I don't know. I mean, it does for sure. I think it does, but you don't get them as quickly, maybe? I don't know. There's not as many, like, little side tangents you could go on. There are, of course, many. Like, for example, airplanes. You can make airplanes and fly really fast. But I think I genuinely couldn't keep up with the chunk generation to even use it properly. And that's why I asked which tier. I thought it was going to be something like, it took me blank amount of hours to make a computer in this mod pack. Now, I think I want to see, like, how far I can get in 1 year's time. Which means I will have to start editing sometime soon. Because I'm actually, you know, getting somewhat close to a year since the first stream. Definitely over half a year, right? Over 6 months at this point. Why the frick does this one fail, man? I don't get it. Why do you fail? Why do you fail? What is your problem? Wait, no. What am I doing? Leave it at 64. But say forget after 5 minutes. Maybe that's gonna help. But the thing is, it gets stuck in the damn machine, and then everything else gets stuck after it. So I might, if I see another time that this gets stuck in there, I'm gonna change the recipe. I have to. And silane is not being produced. So where's the freaking chemical thing? Where's the silane? Where's the silane? Is this silane? Okay. Forget after a minute. You have to forget after a minute. I don't know anything else I could do about that. You have to forget. You have to forget after like 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. That's fine. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Every fluid just forgets after 3 minutes. That's the only way you actually satisfy these requests. Only way. Only way. Only way. Yeah. Okay. Now it should actually be working, because I didn't do that. It should actually be producing some more now. I will wait and see if it is actually doing it or not. Also, let's investigate, is anything stuck right now? That would be freaking annoying. I swear to God, if it's the extruder on plate molds, I will literally go nuke it right now. I'll go explode its whole country. Okay, nothing is stuck, it seems. It seems like it, at least. That's working, that's working. These two, are they working? Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, okay. Rubber sheets. Oh, wait. So I am making rubber sheets right now. Where's it happening? Where is it happening? It's this one, right? Is this one? That's 16. What was that? Okay, no, it worked. It worked. It worked properly. Never mind. It worked. I'm not mad. It worked. It's all good. It's all good. It made the plates no problem. Wait, no. The plate maker wasn't the problem, wasn't it? It was the fine sheets, no? No, I guess it was plates. Never mind. Anyways. Oh. So. Polysilicon is still 4. But 4, what am I saying? 10. 10 polysilicon. I need half a stack, man. Do it quicker. Do it quicker, please. I mean, I set the recipes to forget after 3 minutes, so it might take 3 minutes per craft now. Possibly up to that amount, which is kind of silly. I'm doing one at a time for most of them, just to simplify my life. Should I set it faster, like every minute? If it forgets every minute, it might send out 2 crafts at a time, and then they will be stuck in the system. But that's fine, right? That's fine, surely. Forget every minute is fine. Oh, I set this to every minute already. This one every minute as well, because I need it, right? So, okay, I have enough of that. That's chilling. This one needs to be happening more often, basically. Cool. So I'm making silane now. So I have silane cells. What's going on here? Electrolyzer? It's being sent to do stuff, but what? It's not here. Is it that one? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, it's sent to do this one. Okay, if I make another one, if I make another electrolyzer, I should be able to speed up the process. Electrolyzer? Let's make another electrolyzer. Bam. That's gonna boost the production quite a bit, I think. Because then it has multiples. Yeah. Then what am I making so much rubber pulp for? Like okay, rubber. What's going on? Like, what are you making right now? What's demanding so much rubber? Is it rubber sheets? Because I thought most of my stuff is being made with liquid rubber nowadays with the Omnicrafter. Like, what am I using sheets for, even? I'm definitely not doing this. Oh, is it conveyor? No, conveyor module's also liquid-based now. I truly don't even... I don't even know what my system does anymore. Poly... Please. Poly... Oh my god. It's still 10. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Bookmark you. And put down a single factory gauge. Linked to this. Over here. And I will put polysilicon in here. So it shows me how much I have. 11! It's going up. Okay, great. It is going up. It is going up. Ever so slowly, but it is. Now that I fixed it, it should be going up way faster. So I'm pretty much waiting on that now, am I not? Like, I guess I could set up the recipes for the other stuff. Like, oh, distilled water is probably a good idea as well. To set up an automation for the autoclave. Boy, I did realize something. To set up automation for the autoclave, I need another floor of my, pit, I think. Because I need more space. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me check. 75, yeah. I do have a wall that, oh, I have like, yeah, I have a wall that's not used. So I can set up this as autoclave wall. I'll also set this to forget after 5 minutes. Same with this. Any fluid recipes need to forget after 5 minutes, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Kind of annoying. And what's going on here? Why are there so many of these that are, like, weird? Okay, sure, I get that. I don't have the Electrum, but... Like, why is this... There's one missing? Really? Like, one miss? Okay, fine. Forget after a minute. I have fine and nail copper wire. What are you showing me right now? I don't get it. Let's say 2 minutes. Because it might take a decent amount of time to craft it. Okay, and then the last thing I don't have is this, which is Electrum, which is fine. I don't have it right now. It's fine. Everything else here is fine and correct. And look at that. 12 polysilicon. Wow, it's going up. Okay. Brother, I don't understand you at all. Why does it keep... Okay, is it actually 47 or is it like actually insane right now? Because I swear to God, I had something like this with the resistors and it thought I had way less because this factory gauge was just bugged. Let me see. Let me verify. If I put down a factory gauge, which is linked to everything else, and I put rubber sheets in here, it is 44. It is accurate. So what's wrong with you? It goes up to 47. But no more? Okay. In that case, let's set this to 32. Let's set this to 32 and see what happens. So it has 16 requested. Maybe it's going to be fine. Maybe it's going to be fine. There are no recipes in the bending machine. Yeah, there are. Bending machine is here, right? Yeah. The recipes I have set up are ingots to plates, rods to springs, rods to big springs, and ingots to foils. Foils, yes. Those are the recipes for that. What other recipes do I have that I can show? Macerator, it's quite simple. Why does this show, like, an arrow still here? Oh, no, it's going somewhere else, is it not? Yeah, it's going here. Rubber pulp? This is also a very simple recipe. Why is it even, like, struggling with this? Or is it not struggling and I'm just misunderstanding what's happening? No, it's not struggling. It's all fine. Yeah, the macerator. This one is the fluid solidifier. And it is making ice, which is promised but didn't receive, maybe? No, it's going up. It should be going up. It should be working right now. This is sticky resin, which needs wood ash. I'm guessing... No, I'm fine on everything here. So why does it say promised items 8? Is it actually currently crafting this right now? I guess it has to be. It's crafting this and that at the same time? And also this? Like, that makes no sense. How can it craft 3 things? I don't have 3 solidifiers. Cancel. And cancel. I don't know what's going on with you two, but, like, cancel. Just cancel all of you and just see what happens. Because canceling the craft shouldn't break anything on the create side. If it is stuck in the machine right now, then it is a problem with the machine and it's stuck there and I have to see that and fix that. But if it's a create thing, then I only can cancel manually and that's the only thing I can do. It seems like all of these are working fine currently. Actually, I had an idea why it might be breaking. I'm noticing something. This is not intended behavior. It resets on the first craft. Like, well, when you insert a recipe, it immediately sends a reset pulse. Which it shouldn't do. Because this gets triggered here. That goes there. That is going one way only. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't understand why it would even do that. I also don't follow what the hell is this guy doing right now. Wait a minute. Oh, it's from the backside here, right. This is what triggers when this one sends it. Yeah, okay. So immediately goes there, goes here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why it sends a pulse when it restarts. So whenever the machine starts, it's going to trigger this red alloy wire. This red alloy wire goes through and powers this one underneath it, goes here, powers this block strongly, then that powers this cable, goes through here, and into this target block. No, it doesn't go this way, because I put the repeater here for that reason, so it doesn't keep going. And that toggles that, and that's all. Right? Like, it goes this way, triggers this. This redstone just looks like it connects, but it doesn't. It's strange. Shouldn't matter. So why would it reset at the start? I don't get it. In the beginning, it just shouldn't do that. Just shouldn't do that. Oh wait, I didn't see your recipe. Not recipe. Your text. Vanilla GTM has Bender recipes on circuit 1 to 10 to turn rubber plastic ingots into sheets foils. Oh, 1 and 10. But in TFG, I think they're removed. Rubber/plastic into sheets and foils. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. The solidifier would do that. But here I have a slightly different system. Yeah, it's just the way I automated it. It was just easier in a way. I mean, if it breaks, then it's a problem, and I have to do something about that. But you know, this seems fine. It seems like everything's working. I mean, I'll say. For now, everything seems to be working as I'm looking at it, at least. If I stop looking at it, it's probably gonna break though. So, not ideal. Should keep looking at it then, right? Or ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, a ruby slurry. Do I have another thingy for it? I do not. So let's get 2 fluid cells. I mean, I really only need the frickin' 1 full cell, right? So let me just do this. So let me put down a crate. So I have the full thing and then a 500 thing. Diamond, emerald, emerald 1000, diamond 500, 500. There we go. So the first 3 cells are the ones I actually care about. Everything else is kind of garbage. And I need to go get more sapphires, goddammit. This is so sad. I didn't want to go, but I need to go. I need to get my ore sacks. I need to get my ore sacks. I need to get... What else? What else do I need to get? I'm not going to set up any more miners. I don't need to right now. I'm just going to grab the stuff and come back home. I guess I should check if it's even done or not. I mean, I'm assuming it's done. It has been a while, but it's also very slow. Yeah, it is very slow, so, Now, I need to do it. I want to get enough to make the thing at least now. So I'm gonna go. I might not get rid of it, but I will, collect a bunch of stuff at least. I'm going. I don't care. I'm going. Can't change my mind. I'm leaving. Actually, before I leave, though. Before I leave, for safety... I will turn off my Omnicrafter because I think it might not work if I'm away. Just as a precaution. Let's wait for everything to stop crafting. Let's just wait a bit. What's up, Matt? Hey, Mouse. How you doing? I am currently so close to having like HV circuits, or at least silicon bulls turned into chips. I just need to go get sapphire from my sapphire mine, turn that into a slurry, and then make the things and make the things. So yeah. Ban Mouse, what for? He has done nothing wrong. Oh, look at that. Please, no, you don't need to be banned. You're a freaking Giga Chat. You're a member, dude. He late? Bro, better late than never, right? Also, look at my energy level for my jetpack on the bottom right. Nice. Wait, can I do... There you go. Nice. I was cleaning my room. A lot of shit in there. Okay. I mean, hey. It's good. Be productive, man. I'm glad you're productive. Not literally, but you get the point. No. There's probably a lot of shit in there. I believe you, man. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. And I'll take it literally. I'll take your words. All of your words are mine now. I will take them. Yeah, why are you shooting in your room, man? So weird. Wait, why is it like going down? Is it going down? Is my jetpack ruined? Oh, there's no fuel in there. Ooh, okay. Dude, you can fly it without fuel? I didn't know that. Well, that's pretty useful. But you can fly it without fuel. When did I get fuel out of it? No. Okay, no, you can't. No, you cannot fly it without fuel. Good to know. That's great. Where did it go? Did I not have, like, coal or charcoal, at least? I have some charcoal. Oh, this is bad. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Ugh. Logs? Oh, I should have charcoal in here. I chucked a bunch in there. My garlic has died. I mean, I have plenty of garlic, so I'm chilling. But it's gonna be more garlic seeds. Alright. Oh, look at that charcoal. Oh my god, that's so good. Why should you imagine walking 2 steps to the building? That's like so very energy demanding. Yeah. No, it's very difficult to move. Yes. Movement is the real challenging thing in your life, man. Okay, why is it so hot? Is it summer? It's early summer. Do I have like warm clothing on me? I do. I have wool boots. I don't need the wool boots no more. It's summer, man. Let's put them away. Wait, I already had wool boots here. Oh my god, I wasted time. Let me just put them on the floor. The best place to put stuff. On the floor. Okay, let me go quickly. Yeah. Hold your horses. That's such a weird saying, hold your horses. Well, like, it makes sense if you have horses and you need to hold them to not go forwards, but... Yeah. Okay. No, this is great. This is great. I don't know if I'll be able to do it all in today's stream, because I have to go all the way to the sapphire, collect some sapphire, come back, and that's already like I want to say like a 10 to 15 minute trip almost by itself, which is kind of irritating. Actually, no. Is it 10? It's probably 10. It's probably 10. It doesn't have a jet engine, lol. I mean, it has a steam-powered aircraft engine. Probably a very old saying. Yeah, it's horses. You hold your horses. They're like, you gotta hold them by the straps, you know. If I had horses, I would probably turn them into glue. Now that's a Greg Tech type of player. That's a Greg Tech type of thing to say, man. Or, yeah, no, that's real. That's real. Turn them into glue. Make the glue into like resistors and shit. Make some circuits. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I'll follow along this new chunk boundary that I have. Because of course the mod pack updated to a new version for their terrain generator, so I wanted to do it. So I like actually went and NBT edited. No, is it NBT? There's a thing for that. MC editor, I think it was called. Lets you edit chunk data, delete it, the region files and stuff. Bro, it would be so fucking peak if you could use like an orbital traveling system. You go to your space base, select a part of the world, and you're there in 2 seconds. I mean, hell yeah, dude. I think if you have like reached that point in technology, you should be able to choose a specific landing spot you want. So like going up into space and coming back down. Of course, it's gonna take a bit of time, And it uses, like, you know, rocket fuel, so it's expensive. But if you automate that, you should be able to do that. On the server I play on, we just pre-gen our entire continent. The borders only exist in the ocean. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, my problem was in this world that I am in right now. My base is like on like this like corner of a thing, corner of a continent, so I could do that, but only for like the surrounding area where it's actually water. Everything else is just like gigantic continent that just like spreads so far. Like I could not leave the whole continent for that, because I hadn't even explored that area. I didn't know how far it went. Like it was really not ideal, I want to say. I just had to do this. This was the best solution for me, I reckon. Okay, that's one of the pillars, so there's gonna be another pillar there, and then there's gonna be the ores there. Look at this. Oh dude, look at this. I'm so smart. I like mark the mountains as important because I know where the ores are now. I'm so smart at orientating myself in a world that I don't have a map on. Beautiful. r/I am very smart. Or something. I don't actually use Reddit. I never go there. I never go there. Hello, I have returned. How much has it done? Should I just get rid of it now? Let's see. How much more is there? Actually, quite a lot. Yeah, because there's a lot of different kinds of sapphires. Like, I've only mined, like, I want to say 300 actual sapphire. So, what I'll do is I'll just grab the useful stuff, right? Sapphire. Pollucite, I don't care about. Green sapphire, I don't think I care about. Kayanite, no. What does this turn into? Green sapphire. I can make it into kaolinite, which is kind of cool. Oh, in HV, of course. Nah, that's just an electrolyzer. Or make aluminum. Okay, whatever. Almandine? What are all these things, man? There's so many weird gems to do stuff and things that I don't know about. There's too much to research. There's too much to research. I do not have the time. Not have the time. Almond joy ore? Yeah, totally. Did you find tough yet? What? Tough? Why do I need tough? What's the reasoning for that? Do I need tough? Oh, you mean new world gen has tough, so have you found it yet? I guess. I don't know. No, I have not thought about it, so probably not, you know? Like, I'm tough enough, yeah, I don't need it. There's clay stone here. I don't know, I really, no, I have not thought about it, so I don't know. I do kind of like these flowers. I want to collect some of these. I know this is like super mod pack for automation and stuff, but I want to grab at least 24 of these, I think. Why would you switch to... You bastard. You switch to the freaking thing? To the shovel? Are you kidding me? I'm trying to collect flowers, for God's sake, man. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's cool, because they, like, actually stack up quite a lot. Because with this, I should be able to greenhouse to make more of it, right? Yeah. I only need 8. I only need 8. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. Got some flowers. Gotta pick some flowers, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just chuck all of these to the floor and pick up whatever I can. Got the ore sacks for that, so might as well. Yeah, I can just pick up everything. Just leave. Yeah, there you go. Chill. And come back to it later. I don't want to waste any more time than I have to. Go back home. Go back home. Do the thing real quick. That's because you don't go outside of your base. I I do go outside my base, not often though. The only times I do it is to actually go get ores, because nowadays this is just an Omnicrafter management mod pack, you know. I'm just automating recipes for the Omnicrafter to do, and making sure nothing breaks. Yippee, 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 hooray! Yeah, it's just ores. It's really just ore management at the end of the day. And eventually you just get more stuff. You get more stuff to make more stuff that makes more stuff for more stuff. And I'm so close. I'm so close to having the thing. So I just need to process a tiny bit of sapphire, immediately chuck it into a macerator, take the macerated stuff, chuck it into the purifier, wash it with water, then process that in the sifter, and just immediately make the slurry. And as that's happening, I also need boron, which I only need like 1 or 2 of, because I don't need that many lenses. But it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. And I also need to go to the toilet soon. So I'm currently flying, so I'm not gonna do that immediately. I will land back home and turn on my Omnicrafter again, and then go to the toilet, because I need recipes to craft in the background. Alright. No toilet, use a bottle. Cringe. Gross. Gross. I do not want to do that. I have had to do that once in my life, and I didn't like it. It's not nice. And no, I will not talk about it. I don't want to. It's just not nice. It's just not nice. Alright. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I can't wait for, actually, I want to update at some point to the newest version, because they made it so snow just instantly melts if you enter a chunk and it's summer, or like warm enough conditions. Supposedly that also makes it lag more, because there's a lot more checks that need to be done. Like every time you enter a chunk, I guess it needs to check all the snow if it's, you know, if it should melt or not, because it has pretty specific conditions for melting or not melting. Kind of annoying, but oh well. But I want that. I want that. I want to see how it feels, because that I've been complaining about that for forever. Forever. Come on, where's my base? Quicker. Be faster. I should make an airplane. I should make it slow, but still an airplane, because I want to move faster. This is really, like, at this point, it's starting to annoy me. I want to move faster. Also, there's my, the hole, TM, the pit. I made it look like an actual real life excavation site, like this. Look at that, the pit, TM. Very cool. All right. Make a compass. Who do you think I am? Do you think I need a compass? No, a plane would be nice, and a compass would be nice for the plane so that I can orient myself a bit easier. But yeah, make it. It's really worth. I think I have one, in fact. It just needed like a tiny magnetite chunk, right? I definitely made one at some point. Or did I? I made a sextant and a timepiece, but did I make a compass? I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, immediately go here. This is the wrong one. Where's the sapphire? Where's the sapphire? Here. Get this. And chuck it in there. Alright. I mean, the plane is really worth. Okay, yeah, I should. It's a bit of an investment. It's like slightly weird to do, but I should. Yeah. All right. And now I'm gonna go. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna leave for the toilet for a moment. Do not leave. I will be back in just a moment. BRB. Okie dokie. I have returned. Huh. Look at that. So many things going through. Okay, so I have 30 minutes, actually. I do have a kind of a hard cap today. As I need to go make food. For like how long I can do stuff. Because I have to do that. So, 30 minutes. Can I do everything I want to do in 30 minutes? Can I make HV chips? Probably not. But I can at least set up all the things that actually let me do stuff. I suppose. There we go. Holy sheesh. Sheesh what? Sheesh what? What happened? Look, 18. Oh, it's so slow. I realize how slow it is. Oh no. Let me think about this. Is there any step along the way that I can improve the speed on? Is there anything I can improve the speed on? Like, making the chlorosilane. If I make it forget every 30 seconds, maybe I can get faster. Because I have all the things. I have all the things. I just need to do it. I need to start the craft, is the thing. And, you know, it's fine even if you forget, like, midway. It can become a problem, hypothetically, if you don't have enough resources. If the machine gets stuck at some point, and then this recipe gets stuck in that spot, it might forget about that in 30 seconds and send another one, send another one, send another one, send another one every 30 seconds. Could be a problem, hypothetically. Hopefully it won't be, but it could be. And also this is another thing that should be forgotten every minute at least. Yeah. Again, because it's going to be used so often. 30 seconds? Fine, whatever. This just needs more chemical reactors, no? Yeah, let's see. Let's think about it. How many do I have in total right now? Maybe I just need another one. It would improve the speed, possibly. Because then I could do all the different steps of the processing chain at the same time. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me see. Chemical. How many do I have right now? I think it's just the one or two. One or two. I don't know. That's somewhat unfortunate because I don't... yeah, I don't know exactly. I guess one way to find out is turn this off and see how many stack up here. It's one chemical reactor because I think I have two. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think I have another one. Don't think so, at least. But who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I have three. Anyway, oh, I do have three. Look at that. Okay. In that case, I'll make one more. I'll make it so there's 4 chemical reactors in total, and then it should be fine. Because that is a very often needed recipe. Very often needed item. Or machine. Yes, a very often needed machine. 20 right now. Okay, it is going up. The number is increasing. Oh, shit, I didn't even finish it. There we go. Chemical reactor. Chuck it in there. Chuck in these flowers as well. Maybe that's going to improve the speed by a slight amount. Some number, maybe, possibly. It's not fast either way. Let's look at this. So I finished the not the diamond. Sapphire. 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 I will get the crushed stuff. Yeah, the crushed stuff. Give me that. I need to chuck it in the washer, and then immediately after the washer, do the other thing. Let's do this. Shove the food into the backpack. Go here. Yep. Or washer. I think this gets me extra aluminum, which is always nice. Start sifting, man. Dude, if immediately after this I find exquisite sapphire, I will explode. I will explode. It's as simple as that. I will explode. No alternatives, man. It's just explosion or nothing, man. Okay, a flawless means that's the 4 flawless ones that I needed, right? Right? Sap. Actually, no. Is this enough? 700. So 700 and a 300, right? Sap. I think this one was a 300. Yeah, 700, 300. So one of these, one of these. And put that back. Literally just needed one more thing to be processed. God, I love that. Love that. Love that. Cool. So that's gonna do its thing, and then the other one's gonna do its thing, and then it's gonna be all good. That's gonna be 1,000 exactly. And then I need the boron stuff. So borax. Give me that, and I'll process that in some way, somehow, some chance. Wash it, get extra borax. Thermocentrifuge, get extra borax, and then I'm chilling. Wash it, centrifuge it, macerator it. I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Do that. I'll put that in after, I guess. I really don't need much borax. Right? Oh, no, I do need much borax. Because I need boron. No, wait, what was it? What was the thing I need again? I need bulls. Bulls need seed crystal. No, that's not it. That's not the thing. Lenses. Uses of this lens needs this one, the worked optical borosilicate blank, which needs this one with the borosilicate glass dust. Glass dust I get with this, which needs boron. And boron I get by electrolyzing 23 borax. Boron I get like that. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. 23. Just need 23. So I take the refined and I put it in here. Thermal centrifuge. Which is a slow ass craft, but it gets another borax, so it's good. It's a good craft. Or is it a chance based? This was a chance based as well. Everything's chance based nowadays. Gotta do gambling. Okay, 14. We just need 23, and it shall be enough. I guess I could put the rest of the sapphire in here. Chuck it to process. Why not? No reason not to. Right? Okay, that was all of the borax. So I got 16 from there. Then I'm gonna do this and wait for that to process, and it's gonna send it back home already. Why does it feel a bit strange here? Like, oh wait, is it actually spreading by itself? I never realized. Is the moss spreading? Or did I put it there like that? I don't know. Genuinely could not tell you anymore. I just know that I'm close. I'm very close to this. I'm even gonna get the electrolyzer quickly out of the system. Can I get an electrolyzer, please? I don't think it does spread. Okay. Well, maybe I put it like that. See, that's the thing. Maybe I just did such a good job at putting it in a way that will look like it's natural, that it is just good. It looks good, right? I just did a good job. I did such a good job, I tricked myself, dude. That's impressive, right? I mean, that's real impressive. It's just... Oh, man. Alright. Borax. Yeah, and because that gets you refined borax. And what do you do with refined borax? You just macerate it, right? That's it? Is there a manual way to do it? Yeah, with the hammer. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. 21. I need 23. Come on. 4x and this. That's perfect. Okay, and then give me an electrolyzer, please. Electrolyzer, can I get one? Is this being used? God damn it, it's being used right now. Of course it's being used right now. Or is it here, maybe? No. No, 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 no. Is this an MV recipe, though? It is an MV recipe, so I couldn't even do it normally. Great! Okay. Where is it? What's going on? This is not locked. Please tell me please tell me it's not stuck again. Okay. Is this stuck? Is this one stuck? It's on 2. And it needs to be on 6? What is this? 2, 4? Yeah, 6. It needs to be on 6. It is on 2. Why? What are you? What are you? Identify yourself. Electrolyzer? That's the thing I need. Okay, so there's hydrogen and chlorine, and the reason it's not putting it there is because there's something else stuck in here, isn't it? Isn't there something else stuck in here? Yes, there's hydrochloric acid in here. Why? When did that happen? I don't understand. Okay, quickly. Reset the thing. Boom. There we go. Okay, well. I don't know how that happens. I genuinely don't know. I need to investigate more. Like, something that makes hydrochloric acid is breaking, the stuff. So, not great. Can you give me an electrolyzer? Can I, like, shut off the system so it stops doing it, please? How do I do that? Can I do that? I need to set up all of these with redstone? That's gonna be such a pain. Like I did this with some of these where they're redstone linked together, but it's like every single freaking recipe needs to be linked to a thing. There's no global way of doing that. It's so annoying. Oh god. I guess I just make another electrolyzer, honestly. Like, it's probably the best way to go about it. It's gonna take too long otherwise. Just make another one. I need silver wire? Like, fine. Silver, ingots. Wire mill. Wire mill. There we go. Whoa, 6 months! Mouse! Mega chat. Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Such a giga chat. Google just stole my money for this? Bro, yeah, but like... You what do you mean Google stole your money? You chose to do that, bro. You chose to do that. Don't. Ay, dude. Ay. Is it not making the wire mill? Did I not send it? Oh, there we go. Finally. Don't send it to the wire mill, please. Do that. But that's cool. That's cool, dude. That's cool. And do that. Chuck it in there. Chuck in that. Electrolyze the heck out of you. Then I need to mix it with normal glass dust. I don't know how much, but I need a bunch. I'll fix this later. I mean, I could grab that. Then yeah. All right. Electrolyzer's done. Mixer. I don't have a mixer here, do I? No. The cutter is here. I don't think the cutter needs to be here right now. Actually, I don't think I have anything automated on the cutter because I just made it recently, so it should be chilling here. Quickly. Make the borosilicate glass, which is a mixer ULV, so I can do it over there. Circuit 1. Let's do that as quickly as I can. Bomb. Circuit 1. Chuck it in and chuck it in. Make a bunch. Make as many as I can. And then I need to alloy smelt it, I think. Okay, I can do 2, right? It needs, Oh, dude, this is, like, perfect. I'm just gonna have 1 boron left over. Hell yeah, dude. 1 boron. 1 moron. Ha! 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 Good joke, Mr. Z. Thank you, Mr. Z. Let's continue. This sodium goes in there. Okay, so I have all this borosilicate. Borosilicate glass dust. Give me all of that. Hey, mouse. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing? Alloy smelter ball. Wait, cylinder? Cylinder, really? For shaping cylinders? No, yeah, of course, for shaping cylinders. Don't steal my joke. Don't steal my joke. Steal. Steal. Good one, man. Good one. Good one. Don't steal my joke. Yes. What do I put in here? Wire cutter, right? Yeah. Bomb. What else does it need? Hammer. Okay. And why is it not showing the thing? What? It's a mallet? Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. Why is it a fucking hammer and a soft mallet? What does this even do? Whatever. Okay, just leave the corners. That's a ball. And then you need 1 bigger. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. A pretty neat mini game, one might say. And then I just go to the alloy smelter that I have, which is a big alloy smelter. It's a great alloy smelter. The best alloy smelter. Good alloy smelter. Bum. No? Come on. MV alloy smelter? Okay, well, that's a reason to make the MV alloy smelter and then, you know, eventually evolve away from that. God damn it. 26 polysilicon. This actually might be possible. I have 15 more minutes. It might be possible. I still need to make a freaking this thing, which I just have all the things for. Isn't that awesome that I just have all the things? Isn't that just awesome? I just have all the things. It's all the mods. All the things. Oh, man, I love that. I could just request a new machine that I've never made before, and it's just there. Okay, put the thing here. Put the thing here. Put the thing here. Where's the cable? So this is a thing, this is a machine, this is the power cable. Okay, so I'm just gonna freaking extend this by 1, honestly. And put the cable. Bomb. And then take this one, because it doesn't really need to be here. It needs to be without any inputs for items and stuff. So do this, and then that, and then 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 this, and then that. Okay. Optical borosilicate. Blank. And then I do flux, gem saw, sandpaper. Okay, sandpaper and flux. Flux I have. Flux I have. Sandpaper? Please tell me I have paper. Please tell me I have paper. Okay, I have paper. Okay, good. Sandpaper should be simple, right? It should just be paper and sand. And glue. Okay. Why did I request it? I don't even need to request it. Just put it back. And this, and that, and make 4 sandpapers. All the things one. YouTube doesn't show the number of likes anymore. I don't know. That's strange. I don't know. I don't know anything, man. I guess sandpapers in the eyelid. Oh god, no. Horrible, dude. How dare you? Okay, that should be everything, right? I have the gem saw on me. Here in my inventory. Okay, go. Artisan table. Take this out. Put this in, put that in, put this in, put that in. What is the shape? It's that. Okay, it's the same. Oh, look at that sound. Hear this. What a good sound. What a good sound. What? Did I do that wrong? It's the opposite? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, just delete the whole thing, I guess, you know. Okay, cool. Start from scratch. Corners only. Wait, can I... Okay, that's done, right? Okay. Only the corners. It's really hard to know, okay? It's really hard to know. Don't judge me. Wait, I just got the thing. Cutter? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Worked optical. I need 4 in total, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. Oh, well, let me get this stuff out. And put the blanks in and leave it there. Dude, it only used a bit of sandpaper. I didn't need 4 sandpapers, but oh well. I thought I might, so I did it. Okay. I'm getting 1 step closer every step I take. Ah, yes, let me make the lens without a middle part. The actual lens part. Do not judge me. Do not judge me. I've been in this mod pack for so long, dude. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm just like going with the flow. Whatever happens, happens, and I'm just improvising everything, okay? Now I just need some emerald rods. So emerald rods. Get emeralds in a lathe. That's lathe. Send it. It should send it to the right spot. I gotta check. Like I don't have to check, but I want to check. Like I don't know for sure that it did the right thing. It did. Okay, cool. And it works. Look at that. Yeah, because I need now to make the fancy lenses, I need a holder, a blank mold thing, and then the slurry. So I need the rods. Not that many, actually, but I will need them for the actual thingy itself. 26. Make more, please. I only have 12 more minutes. Come on. Is silicon out? I mean, I have 47 silicon. I think that's enough, no? Man. It should be. No, it's definitely enough. I just gotta make it do its thing. I gotta let it do its thing. Okay. Relax. I can do this. I can do this. Emerald. Yes. Get... Not to the lathe! Oh my god. Why did I have to go... Is that the package? It's probably the package. Alright. Let's not put that there, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so this needs power as well. I set up the thing. It just should be good now. Input bus. This. That. Fluid. What? Huh? Wait a minute. It's not enough energy? But I can't make empty energy hatches yet, so does it need 4 of these? Okay, hold on a minute. I thought it was gonna be not that bad, but it needs 4 energy hatches? Just so I could do... Okay, maybe fine. I think I have some. Maybe. Damn it! I don't. I think like your base, sometimes is well planned and sometimes not. What are you saying about my base, though? You think that's just... You're just, like, saying a thing. You're just not, like... It doesn't mean anything, right? You're just saying it? I don't understand. I thought I checked... Hold on. I thought I checked the recipes, and I thought that the lens is not, like, a crazy expensive one. But it is! But it is. At MV. Right, okay. So I do need 4 of these, and also more generators. Give me more generators. This doesn't need to be on anymore. Let me not waste this fuel, though. Ugh. Get the drum. Another generator, actually. Perfect. One more generator. One more generator. Give me one more generator. Give me one more generator. Give me one more generator. Okay, now where can I shove them? Like, can I replace these casings with stuff? And does that work? Do you complete the structure? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that... Did it? No, it should be in here. Man. Does the 1 energy hatch not accept 2 amps? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, you're right, actually. Wait. I don't need to do that. What am I doing? That's not the right one. That should fix it, right? That should be a valid structure again. Right, I think you're right, actually. Hold on. Okay, disconnect that. Okay, undo this. Do this. Fill up the thing again. Fill it up. Fill it up, please. Fill it up. Can you fill it up, please? There you go. Fill. Yeah, empty that. Now I can do this. Do that. Let me just move some stuff around a bit and fix it up. So I can't put it exactly directly on it, basically. To extend cable, bomb. And let's do it like this. Bomb. Yeah, okay. And then fuel goes bomb. With a bomb on the bomb. No, not that bomb. This bomb. And then bomb. Okay, same. Is this enough fuel for all of them? Let's just do bomb. You guys like my bomb? Yeah, breaking the multi-voids. Yeah, so I think I should just be able to... Boop. What do you mean idling? So it did delete it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well I do have more. Oh my god, I have to... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do the rest of the slurries. You know what? It's fine. Let's do the other slurries. It's fine. I don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do the red one. Okay. Bomb. Yes. Whoa. Holy crap. He's doing it. It is growing a monocrystalline silicon ball. Which means it's just one big crystal. It's spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round, baby. Okay. It is doing it, and it is awesome. Alright. So... yeah, up at Ruby Lens. Now, that means I have to do this one again for the Sapphire. Hooray! Okay, dude. Okay. I get it how it is. Let's get the Exquisite one to make it so it's less annoying. And that means I need one more... I need one more lens thing as well. Damn it. Borrow silicate black. Give me with sandpaper. Yes, you wanna give it to me. And then also flux. Okay. Okay. It's quite a slow one, but No, only 4 more minutes. There's no way this is gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way this is gonna happen all in one go. No way. Sandpaper, flux, and the blank. Wait, what else? Jigsaw. Yep. And then corners. Don't make a mistake. This is so important. Do not make a mistake. All right, there we go. Put everything back. All right. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, ruby lens. Oh my god, what an accomplishment. All right, next one. Emerald. Is this the 1,000? Yes. Okay, let me check the power before. Let me check the power. Okay, plenty of biofuel. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, it's green now. Look at that. Okay. What an accomplishment, actually. Let's grab let's do that. And this. And that. And this. And let's go here. And let's go here. And let's do this. And let's do that. And let's do this. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do this. And this. And then put in a bomb. And a bomb. And a bomb. And a bomb. Okay. Whoa. Big boy. Wait, it's not making monocrystalline silicon bulls, it's making lenses. Why does it do it like that? Shouldn't it be like... I don't know what it should be showing even. It shouldn't be spinning like that. It should be spinning flatly. It should be flat right now, not like this. But oh well, it's Minecraft. Don't worry about it. So that's the ruby lens. Then I still have this diamond one that I need to make. And I have another worked thingy for the diamond one. Oh, man, I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so badly. I'm so close. But I think, actually, I say that I'm so close, but in reality, I still need to make this, the polysilicon stuff. I will at least finish. It is technically enough. I have 33. I could do it. Oh my god. He's rotating the lens in the liquid. No, I get that, but it's like... it should... The thing should not be spinning, horizontally. It should be spinning vertically, right? Like, it should be the flat one. It should be like a disc. It should be spinning the disc. Not like a thing, but... oh, well. Emerald lens, oh my god. Diamond slurry. It does take a while. I mean, it's, 2 minutes. 2 minutes per... Okay, and then I have the dirty sapphire slurry. Oh my god, look at that. See, I'm glad I went back there, because I immediately wasted the first sapphire slurry that I did. Which is funny. Yeah. Well, I've done a lot of good stuff today, I would say. Good progress. Good progress. Oh. I wanna like see. So I have a bunch of polysilicon. How quickly does it fluid extract? At LV 1/4? Ah, not that long. If I do the 32... and I want to store it in a drum. I think I might go to the extractor just to see if I could do it quickly. I really want to do this. Like, you don't understand how much I want to do this right now. Like, instantly. I want to make a chip. A chip. A polycrystalline silicon bull, okay? Monocrystalline silicon bull. Made from polysilicon. Why would you want polysilicon to make a monocrystalline silicon bull? Isn't it a monosilicon that you need? Maybe I'm just silly. I don't know. I'm just not a knower. I do not know things. Okay. Okay. Collect all of this. Ah! Shoot. Wait, a hot thing? Wait, oh, magnet, stop. Wait, it's hot? I don't... Did I not have protection? I guess I have to do this now. I forgot that that's even a thing in this game. Because yeah. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's put it, over here. Because I don't have the thing yet. I completely forgot about heat being a thing. Okay, diamond lens. Nice. And then the last one, dirty sapphire slurry. And make that. I feel like RimWorld in it. I thought finding gallium and arsenic was complicated. Gallium and arsenic are both as byproducts of other things. So you have to find, like, I think it was cassiterite that gets you one of them. And I think, what was the other one? I forget, man. It was something. I mean, polysilicon is just called high purity silicon and supersymmetry. Yeah, yeah. I think it should just be high purity, but whatever. I do need the seed thing. I need the... Oh, God. I need the... What? Autoclave? Yeah, autoclave. Rose quartz out. I'm gonna try the gambling method, right? For this? I'm gonna try the gambling method to get the silicon thing. I'll just put water. I don't care. I don't care. I'll put water. Do it with water. Just hope for the best. Just hope for the best. It's gonna do it, surely. It's just gonna give me one, right? It's gonna give me one. And at the end of the day, it's just a silicon, which is fine. I can live with, like, without it. Isn't GTA just called silicon solar grade? Yeah, solar grade silicon. And oh, it did it. 75% chance. It did it. I didn't even worry about it, dude. I knew it was gonna work. All right. Come on. Come on, just a bit longer. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. If I have a silicon bowl in my hands and these lenses, I know that I can make everything, right? It's so cool. Just 20 more seconds. I want to end on a high note, okay? I want to end on a high note. All right, watch The Boys if you haven't yet. It's not that good, is it? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The Boys, first season was all right. First season, all right. It just fell off after that, I think. Also, hi. Yeah, you start your conversations by saying shit, and then you say hi afterwards, which is funny, dude. Fantastic. Look at that. I made all the lenses. Oh my god. So cool. And I did that. Don't worry. Okay. Now, can I make the silicon bowl? It needs a quartz crucible. Let me grab that. Let me quickly yoink. Yoink-a-doink. Crucible. Give me one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Long time no see. Yeah, dude. I'm in a very good spot right now in this mod pack, I will say. I'm progressing a lot. Okay, so quartz thingy, silicon thingy. What else? It's also a 450-second recipe. I need to see it be done. I need to see it be done. Also circuit 1. I need to do it. I need to do it. Okay, I have this, I have this, I have that. Small pile of gallium arsenide. I forgot about it, not gonna lie. Small pile of arsenide, gallium. Small pile. There you go. Just one. Just one is fine. I don't need, like, stacks. I just need one. Gimme. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This has taken me forever to get. Actually, don't put that in there in case it actually explodes. And then I think I just give it the liquid, right? Everything's in? Yeah. Okay. Liquid. Okay. Put the gloves on. Put the gloves. Pick up this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. It is working. It is working. Look. Monocrystalline silicon ball. It's gonna take 450 seconds though. Oh my god. It's so slow. Long time no see. Better say. When the bowl is monocrystalline. Who up monocrystallining their bowl, bro? It's doing the thing. No fuel? Nah, I have plenty of fuel. Look, there's so much. There's so much. Each one holds 4 buckets. Each pipe holds 4 buckets. And then this thing has 27 buckets. This is like... It can last like half an hour with this, dude. The bowl is bowling. Well, now I gotta wait. So, how has your day been going? I'm just kind of just waiting here. So, like, what are you doing? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. What's good? What's good, man? What's good? All right. She on my she mono on my crystal until I bowl. Yes, yes, good one, good one. I like it. Good one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just wait. It's just a waiting simulator. Do I have lubricant, perhaps? Do I have lubricant? Talk, creosote, redstone, oil. This one's pretty simple. Maybe I do this one, redstone and oil. In a maybe a distillery. Do I brewery or distillery? I mean, I have a brewery. I could chuck something in here. The creosote and redstone maybe. While this is happening. How long does it take to cut this into the thingies? Oh. Oh, really not that bad actually. With lube, it's not that bad. It's only 20 lubricant as well, so 20 seconds? I can do that. No problem. No problem at all, man. Out of the recently reworked tiers, LV to HP, Envy is definitely my favorite. Oh yeah. It's so much fun there. It takes a while to unlock integrated circuits, but the payoff is great. Yes. Even though I usually skip to microprocessors immediately. Oh, look at you. Fancy guy, fancy guy. Alright, let's put that there. And let's what else? Sandpaper can go back. Pipes can go here. Slip drums stack up. That can stack up. Whoa, there's a lot of empty space here now. Okay, I'm going insane. LV energy hatches. Oh, I stole those, right? Once my current Factorio phase is over, I'm gonna be grinding the heck out of this TFG. Trust. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, I trust you. And to think that there are people whose favorite is the early game, like Rock and Stone, if you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, dude, I get it. I know exactly what you mean. Totally. I like the factory part of the game, not the freaking manually doing everything part of the game. I prefer actually automating things instead, making the machine, you know, and stuff. Let me make some of this. Lubricant made from redstone and oil. Yeah, redstone. 4? Okay, I have 4. I have no redstone, basically. That's awesome. Okay. But I need oil. I need 4 cells of oil. Can I do that? Can I do that? I think I have some oil, no? I don't think I have any oil, actually. I think I used all the oil. I used it all. There's no more oil. It's done. Okay, well, in that case... creosote and talc. No. Seed oil. Hey, I could do that. Seed oil I have. Plenty. Let's make 4. Seed oil, seed oil, seed oil, seed oil. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is done in a brewery. Take this out. This is gonna be difficult. I need to unplug this. Bomb. Plug this. What? Why can I not? Oh, this got biomass. Okay, this one. Okay. Coolio. Four. I feel like nostalgic about my early game because it was like 8 months ago. Yeah, dude, it takes so long. It's like the mod pack is just so big, man. That's the thing. It's such a big mod pack. Yeah, biomass. Oh, dude, I need to send the biomass, but I can't send the biomass. Oh, yeah, whatever. Reconnect you, and you should be good. All right. Let's see. How long? Just a bit longer. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, look at it. It's so big. It's so big. Okay, put the biomass back in here. This is biomass? Yes. This is biomass. Oiler fighting very difficult in this mod? Is oiler fighting very difficult? Yeah, kind of. It's so many steps, right? So many steps. And also they changed it a bit. So, like, for example, light fuel is not even a thing anymore. You can't even use it, as a fuel source. So, you know, they nerfed it a bunch in a way. Yes. Okay. Can I do it? Can I do it? I just want... I'll just make the chips, okay? I'll just cut the bull into chips and that's it. No more. I will not laser engrave every single one of them. That would be too much. I'll just do that. Z shows your played hours. Oh, yeah. It's 340 right now. This is the mod pack that got me into TFC because I think it just does TFC progression so well. Yeah. However, still like the Greg Tech part of the game or... Yeah, I don't know. Oil is hard to get if you aren't in a desert, either frozen or hot. Interesting. Right, yeah. Well, because they changed it a bit. I got it now pretty easily, but it is more difficult now because it's actually a liquid. The way I got it was from like an actual ore vein, which is easier. But they need a way to set up oil harvesting from the desert and bring it back to your base with a train. That's cool. Like, I want that to be how you do it. Because in Factorio, it's the same thing, right? Like, you do it, like, with a dedicated thing. That's awesome. Whoa! Whoa! Monocris is like... Okay, and then let's make the chips. Let's make the chips. Let's make the chips. Let's put the cutter. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's make the chips. Chips. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And what does the questline say after? Ooh, the laser engraver. I need to do that as well. Chips. Nom 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 nom. Silicon wafers. Hell yeah. The tastiest of wafers. I've done it. I have done it. I have done it. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Can I just quickly make it? Just curiosity. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, anyways. Good progress today. Holy crap. Anyways. I'm basically at chips. I can do these. Like, just like now. Like, this is awesome. This is so freaking cool. Because then one of these... And then that gets cut into 8. So this is like, oh my god, this is so much. This is insane. I've progressed. I have progressed. I'm so happy. What a good stream. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed because this is the end of the stream and I have to go make food. So I can't play any longer. I wish I could, but I can't. So today, that's going to be it for today. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I sure did because I progressed a whole bunch. And to the next time, next week, same time, same place, and I'm gonna get chips. I'm gonna get HV circuits for sure, right? Surely, right? Right? Anyways, I will go now. Bye-bye. And